You don't remember how to do Eureka? I'm muted, by the way, just so you know.
I don't remember how to do Eureka.
Hi.
Hi.
We're down 2 people, so it was like, what do? We could do Evilus raids. Oops. How about we suffer instead?
How about we suffer? I mean, we could do Evilus raids. If we decide that the suffering is too much, we can always be like, actually, and go do some Evilus raids.
I mean, there's plenty of things we can do, like, on the side, to be fair. Even if it's just chilling, doing whatever.
Yeah, but I figured, you know what? Wild idea. Let's just poke our heads into Eureka.
Yeah, because I've had this on my thing for eons. Barbasol embryos, I just got out of Eureka.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna share with you. You can share it with the class if you want.
Do I have to look?
It's good.
Oh my gosh, it is good. You're right. Oh my gosh, I get it. Try tab groups for less clutter, more focus. I get it, Firefox. Okay, I'll open it. I'll open it because you want me to see that. You want me to see that so bad. You've given me 3 notifications within like 20 minutes.
Firefox hasn't even talked to me at all.
Oh,
you just got out of Eureka, Barbasol.
And I clicked the thing like, yeah, show me, and it's not showing me anything. Wow.
Also, how is Twitch? Wait, how is Twitch bugged?
Sorry, I'm just being very bitter. So this is what Meowtroid drew. Hien is a Namazu, aka the better Hien.
I drew this literally so many years ago. Oh my god, when did I draw this? A friend of mine posted it on the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit for me, and people were going insane over it.
Well, you improved him. You made him into a better character. Me, who was just ambivalent to him before and is now just like, I hate that man. All because of one line that they really did him like dirty in post Stormblood, where I'm like, I hate this man.
I drew this in 2018, so that's how old that is. Yeah.
So, because we're not doing serious time, I can go back to being myself.
Yeah, you can. We're going to Eureka though, so get ready. You said you unlocked Eureka, correct?
At least, hold on. I have so many
It doesn't look like it on your mini map that you have actually. Well, so
what the heck is this? I'll have to figure out what that is later.
Did you? What is that? You just didn't turn it in.
Yeah, there's some. Well, because I think I did it in a different class, and then it was like, no, you don't want it to. Oh yeah, it was like a crafter's thing. And then it was like, no, you can't do this. And okay, and we shall call it Eureka. Oh, I have to go all the way back up there. I'll be right back.
That's alright. I'll be here doing squats.
I'll be right back. I'm like, that's one less thing.
Kryle's gotta let you into Eureka.
Kryle, whom we have not seen.
Kryle's not really in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad. She is an Endwalker. But she's not an Endwalker as much as I wish she was. And she is in Dawntrail, and you'd think that it was supposed to be like, oh, this is Kryle's big expansion.
No.
And she's really not around in Dawntrail that much either.
Because I know, Kryle was on a lot of the promotional stuff also because of, Pictomancer class.
Yeah, Kryle got shafted.
So I did think that she was going to be a bigger part. Green Hancock pushing up his glasses. Becca Eugene, he says, well, he is also an Eugene. That's what Hancock gives me those vibes. He just gives me those vibes. I have the very specific enjoys Eureka autism.
He doesn't just have those vibes. He, was designed to be those vibes.
I mean, yeah, but it's just, design-wise and everything.
Also, hi, Rowena. She's like Rowena is like capitalism distilled into a human being.
Yes, she is. I keep forgetting what she looks like until I see her just actually there.
Just hanging out?
Yeah.
I don't know what Geralt sees in her, I'll be quite honest. Because Geralt has like a big crush on her, and it's just like, Geralt, bro. You can do better.
Woman.
You can do better.
Woman. Girl.
Awooga. I think he just likes being... I think he likes being dommed, I'll be quite honest.
Woman, girl, awooga.
Also, Barbara, you're not the only person who's like... a Eureka enjoyer. I'm a Bozja enjoyer. Because I thought Bozja was just Eureka, but better.
What if I do this and then it turns out that I love Eureka?
I'd be pretty surprised.
What if I'm like, this is the best stuff?
If you love Eureka, then you'll really like Bozja, but you have to beat Shadowbringers first to get to Bozja.
Well, what if I like Eureka so much that I don't want to beat Shadowbringers? I just want to play Eureka.
I doubt that's going to happen, but like... I guess the possibility exists.
I get the vibe that Bob would. For me, it's giving me.
Oh yeah, I think Bob actually would like Eureka.
For me, like it's giving me some people playing Final Fantasy 14 just for mahjong.
Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing: you didn't have a good time with 11, right?
No,
like the concepts of what was happening in terms of just how like grindy and.
For me,
everything it was.
For me, the grindiness, it was more so the lack of fast travel.
Well, some good news about Eureka, it's also got a lack of fast travel.
Okay, but like, I'm gonna want to see what it's like. Is the battle system...
It's the same, it's just that it's like a different leveling system.
Okay. Because
it's a lot more grindy, and... like... in terms of, the frustrating thing is that it's like kind of designed around having to group up with people. I think we'll be okay with just 2 of us, but so like, kind of like old school MMOs, it punishes you for being on your own by making things take 800 times longer.
Okay, which, to be fair, I don't have experience with old MMOs. Like, that means...
Yeah, that's how old school MMOs worked for the most part, was that it was really designed to be hostile to solo play.
Which makes no sense, because what if I want to make friends through the MMO?
Well, no, that's the idea, is that solo play is discouraged.
I know, but it's like, what if I'm starting out solo and like I have to start out solo and then I make friends through the MMO? Why are you making it so hostile for me, the person who's baby?
No. It's not hostile to person who wants. You're mistaken. It's not the kind of gameplay that is hostile to people who want to actually interact with others. It's hostile to the people who are like, I don't feel like playing. I don't feel like playing with other people. I'm like, where are you going?
I was going to my thing so I could teleport to here, and I just ran by someone who had a Grahatia minion, so I just screamed Grahatia.
Grah, he's safe.
Yeah, we found him. He just shrunk.
He just got really little.
I like how I can't finish my fishing
Look at this Lalafell.
Yeah, this Lalafell's weird. He's really tall.
That's Geralt.
But it's just when you say, like, look at this Lalafell, and it's immediately
I meant that one with the glasses.
I love when you have
Eureka is rough at first. Yes.
I love when you have very anime-looking Lalafells. It's my favorite. Like Pippin.
Lalafell, yeah. This Lalafell is also like. This is the male Lalafell.
Again, I love when Lalafels are very anime looking.
He looks like a little mad scientist. Which I guess makes sense because he's Charlayan, and a lot of Charlayans just look like mad scientists.
Yeah.
Kind of why Thancred looks like a mad scientist and became a tank.
Like, okay, I see this character, and I'm like, if he was not a Lalafell,
yeah,
and he was there for like late 2000s anime, I can imagine DeviantArt being crazy about him.
Right?
Like this design, they would have been.
I think if this character was A, not a Lalafell, and B, not in Eureka, the Final Fantasy XIV fanbase probably would have really liked this character. Actually, it's kind of good that you're doing Eureka, because we actually do meet this character's sibling in... Actually, a lot, like, there's a little bit of references to Eureka in the start of Endwalker.
Oh, okay. See, I always find stuff like that kind of weird, where it's like, even... I was kind of wondering if Bob should do some of the Lancer stuff specifically to get to Estinian.
Heavensward stuff, like... Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Like, I was kind of wondering that the other day, where I was like, huh, like, if there's any other class, maybe just to get to the point to meet Estinian. Like, not commit to it, but...
I like how Kryle's decided that she's gonna be the mom of the group.
I mean, I trust her the most.
I like how sassy this Lalafell is about, like, Eureka when... Okay, I don't know if you recall the plot, per se, of, like, the island of Eureka.
No, I don't. Refresh me, please.
Okay, refreshing. So, Kryle's grandfather, along with the... Kryle's grandfather founded a organization called the Students of Baldessian. Kryle's grandfather being a Baldessian. Kryle's last name is Baldessian.
Oh, it's Thancred.
Right. They set up shop on an island off the coast of Old Charlan, which is like where, you know, all the Scions are from.
Yeah.
Called the Isle of Val. And the Isle of Val, during A Realm Reborn, if you recall, Minfilia's like, oh my god, the entire island and everybody on it disappeared, and the only one that was left behind was Kryle, who was in a coma for a while.
Because I remember, there was something up with Kryle, and I forgot.
So the island reappeared, and they've renamed. It's like all fucked and weird now, and they're trying to investigate what happened, basically. And now it's become what, instead of the Isle of Val, they renamed it to the Isle of Eureka.
Eureka Animos is now accessible.
Yeah, Animos is just one section of the entire island. There's 3 in total. I've only ever done Animos, and then I accessed Pyros, which is the second one. I've never actually gotten to the third part of Eureka because I was so sick of it by the time I got to Pyros. There's 4? Oh, well, I guess you know what? Unless you're talking about the Baldessian arsenal, I thought that was just its own, like, kind of raid
okay.
thing.
Like, he's out of the... He's here.
Oh, not Pagos. Sorry, not Pyros. Pagos. Oh my god. Anyway, we're going to...
this is just like if you do the Warring Triad in, like, post-Stormblood. It's like, here, look at it, it's Thancred.
I forgot about this shit. Oh my
look
god.
At it, it's Thancred.
How do I... Well, I can only inspect it. I can't actually do anything with it, I guess, unless I'm on the island. Oh, I guess we're going.
Oh, you want me to withdraw right now?
Nah, we're good. I was gonna ask him about the tutorial stuff. Hydratos is its own thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a small part of it. Okay.
I'm kind of just tempted to be like, okay, I want to jump in. I want to see... Oh, man, it's messed up here. I think we should nuke it.
It's just like... The weather is crazy, and there's monsters everywhere. But yeah, it's its own leveling system, so you're gonna start at level 1, just as a warning.
But I have all my attacks here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, but you're a baby.
I'm a baby,
I'm
but
level 20 at least.
I'm a baby, but I'm like, at least I'm sitting here like, oh my gosh, I can have my rotation. Good.
Also, I forgot about I forgot how Magia works. I remember how it, like, the wheel works.
You stopped it! Oh no, it's going again. Does not appear to be operational. I gotta go talk to Kryl.
Lord Almighty.
Well, first I want to talk to a little mad scientist.
The monsters have elements, and then you have to have, like, the opposite element to do effective damage against them, basically, if I recall.
You know what they should do? They should have the draw magic system.
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
Oh, you'll have to break party for NK to level. If there's a big gap between player levels, you won't get XP. Ah, okay.
Well, yeah.
Will you still be able to hang out?
That's the frustrating. Yeah, I'll still, like, follow you around and help. We can't be in the same party.
Okay. I was like, can we still be in the same instance, or?
It's so stupid. Like, that was the main issue that I had with Eureka. It was just like, oh, well, all of my friends are way ahead of me, you know, so I can't play with them, and I have to find ways to catch up to them. It's like BS. Worst part of Eureka IMO. That's why they got rid of it in what do you call it? They got rid of it in Bozja altogether, which is why Bozja is just better.
How convenient for you, and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that be that more than Galoof's chosen heir could have received?
Is that a good voice for him?
I think that's perfect. Galoof is her grandfather, by the way.
To anyone else that might still be alive, I'll thank you not to follow. I look better alone. Actually.
You're gonna find this Lalafell dead ass in the air.
I'm gonna find this Lalafell like on a spit. Actually, by like some of the monsters, they are going to eat this Lalafell.
God, I feel like the weather also affects things in Eureka, but I don't remember in what way.
I suppose you are not without your uses, given your proven capacity for survival and violence.
Proven.
Proven.
He's only ever read the word proven in books, so he's never heard it out loud. So proven.
He would say stoic.
He would say stoic.
I'll have you know, I'm very stoic.
It's pronounced stoic. Which one of us has the PhD here?
Which one of us?
Like, I can't get over it. He's literally just
Edgica. I love his name is Edgica. He's like an edgy Erica.
Error, bro.
I think it's supposed to be like Edgica, to be fair, but like I like calling him Edgica. Edgica. I don't think can you ride a mount actually in Eureka to start with, or do you have to be a certain level? I think you have to be a certain level to be on a mount also.
Whatever. I've been doing that with Basmati. It's fine.
I'm like telling you all of the slowly telling you all of the little inconveniences they stacked up. Yes, it used to be that way, not anymore. Oh, okay. They decided to get rid of that particular bullshit.
Because I'm sitting here like with Basmati, I'm running all over the place. I was like, oh yeah, see?
Yeah, you can mount up. Okay. Obviously no flying, but wow. Anyway, all right. So
pom pom.
You should talk to Geralt, I guess, but he's really only for the weapons part. He's really only for the weapons, and like the weapons they're other unless you want it for glamour reasons. Like there's no reason.
I don't even know what they look like, so.
I don't remember.
What if they have a cool chrome look like Ozma? Liquid.
I think that's what they look like.
Liquid metal.
Eureka relic weapons.
You know,
plural.
I was looking up weapons for Basmati, you know, for like monk weapons, and I was like, I kind of almost feel like I just want her to punch things and not have weapons. Nothing's really screaming like, yeah, this is what I need to do. Oh my gosh, this Rothgal is so cute.
Oh, actually, okay, I actually forgot. I do have... Alright, the lance looks pretty cool. I do actually have it as one of my glamour...
Oh my gosh, look at her. She's so cute.
Wow, I can't apply glamour plates in Eureka, so never freaking mind. I know, she is cute.
What is
She's
she
late for
wearing?
anime school.
Android's half robe of casting.
Yeah, that's from the, near raids.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
Yeah.
Does not surprise me.
Yeah,
It's
the
just
near
like-
raids have some really good looking armor.
It's just I stopped like, oh, she's cute.
Okay. Let's go fight some monsters.
Well, I have to look
Down.
at the Magia Melder. Hold on.
Alright, so you gotta put it on, and I'm gonna try to remember how to do this, so give me a second.
Yeah,
There's, like,
speak with Kryl to
wibs
proceed.
down here.
I called her Pryl to proceed. Yo, it's the sphere grid. Yo.
It's not the sphere grid, I wish it was.
I'm playing Fear and Hunger. Look at that. Where do I learn Loving Whispers?
Okay. There's only so many times you can switch up your... So you have one Magicite now, so you can just... It doesn't matter where you put it. Literally doesn't, because you can spin your wheel around.
Well, this one's pink. I'm picking it. There.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, because you'll be able to spin it around, so...
Sees that. It's pink. I'm picking pink.
Pink is just the...
My favorite
Yeah.
color.
Man, it's been years and years and I've never finished this. These Survivor students have just been there for, like... They must have eaten each other by this point, like...
I was about to say, like, they were probably... There's probably less of them now.
You know what the whole, like, they threw up the defenses and locked themselves in the tower thing reminds me of? Makes me think of Elden Ring with the magic school.
Yeah. Rhea Lucaria.
Rhea Lucaria.
Who stops here? Who do you let
stops?
in and then who dies?
Oh my god. I think Geralt stops because he's bald.
Wow, okay.
Geralt and Thops look similar.
Sure. That's, you know what? Me and Kala, we look exactly the same.
Geralt and Thops are both bald with beards and, like, mustaches. Like, what are you talking about?
Kala and
like,
I have hair and we have boobs. We look
I'm pretty
just
sure that-
exactly the same.
I'm pretty sure that having the same lack of hair is a more distinct feature than also having boobs. I think more people have boobs than have no hair. Just gonna throw that out there as a statistic I think is probably correct.
Of all the things to hear, I think more people have boobs than have no hair.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I'm gonna take some Eureka potions. Thank you. Smelling salts. A gold
God
laser.
damn.
I
way too
need
low
this
primal
so I can help Millicent later, the gold needle.
Oh god.
Here, I'll just take a few of these. Just be safe. Just be safe. I still have all my crafting garbage.
Oh, petrification.
I don't know how bad that's gonna be, but I'm gonna...
Me neither. Eureka potions were something that I spent way too much money on back in the day.
Back in the day. What do you want me to do, Cryo?
What does Cryo want you to do?
Wait, the crystal?
Protean crystal. So... Wait, what does your thing say? Like, your... What did Cryo say to do?
Well, okay. What she says is, don't forget about the protein crystal. The last thing you want to be in is in debt to Hancock and Rowena. Oh, is it something I have to buy there? Okay.
I don't think so.
No, wait, what?
Protean crystals, I thought, are a drop that you get.
Okay, do I have to kill something now then?
Go to your event log and go back and read what Kryle said.
Yeah, hold on.
You want to go back to your event log because it's not going to be in the. It's not going to be in your journal.
Okay. So remember. Okay, so remember to attune to every Aethernet shard, which is Don't forget about the protein crystal. The last thing you need to... Okay. What? Hold on.
Go out and explore at this point. Oh.
Because I was
okay.
like,
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
nothing.
I think protein crystals will come this way. I think this is where we want to start. Is down with the level 1 babies down here.
Oh, I need to kick you out of the party.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna be chaperoning you though. Like
yes.
I'm gonna be watching you.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Papa.
What I would suggest doing is you tap the thing and then I murder it.
Okay. Oh man,
I think that still works.
I think I need to put this thing out of its misery. To be fair.
There's so many of them too. Let me know if you got credit for that. Did that get you experience?
Nope.
Alright, I can't kill them. I guess I'll just chaperone. Wow, that's pretty insane, actually. Because people could just kill someone. You didn't get experience from that either, actually, did you?
No, I got it.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I'm growing up. I can kill anything now.
Yeah, I guess I could heal you. Alright, let me put on my...
Oh, when I was actually,
I can't change classes. I guess healing NK is out of the question.
When I was doing a fate, actually, there was actually someone who came off to the side and started healing me, and I was like, oh, that's so nice.
Oh, you can change classes by the ETH, right? Okay.
Yeah. I like when people do that. I've done that to strangers as well, where it's like, oh.
Yeah, the Protean Crystal is going to be just a random drop that you get, unfortunately.
Okay. I guess I will know.
You know, like old school RPGs.
Yeah. Why couldn't this be like RuneScape, where I just click on crabs and everything happens automatically? Nice hair.
Thanks. Do you like my flowers in my hair?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This clan looks really good with this hairstyle, actually. Wow.
Oh, and you have flowers out like that.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm almost leveled up.
I believe in you.
I'm almost leveled up, and then I'll be able to do anything.
There is,
Thank you.
So proud of you.
Thank you.
There's level. Why are you talking like
Why am I
you've been
talking
infected? You've been infected by Educa.
The Educa virus.
The Educa virus. There's all sorts of. There's level 3 stuff over here too, but like I
mean, there's some level 2 stuff that I should probably
kick your butt.
I keep thinking when Bob just ran over to the Goobboo. And it's just like, I
Just
killed
like, Bob.
it. It's like, no.
No, Bob, we saved you from the Goobboo.
Goobboo.
But yeah, you see how you have your wheel there?
Yeah.
You have your wheel set to lightning right now. So you're doing slightly extra damage against these creatures that have, you know, the water element.
Okay.
Put a little regen on you.
Thank you.
God, Ling looks really good with his hair in this outfit. Holy shit.
Ling's aura farming right now. A protein crystal! I have one now. Let me just kill your CPUs real quick.
It's real quick.
My bloodlust cannot be sated.
Eureka was really how I started learning how to do my rotation as Dragoon, because it was so tedious. So it's just like, basically like training dummies, basically, because when you're doing this on your own, they have a lot of health, so...
Yeah, they do, but, I mean... It's something where, like, I'm literally, like, I could do this with my eyes closed right here. Even,
oh, yeah.
Even clicking my rotation. I'm gonna see if I can at least... Should I try to level up one more time and then talk to Camille?
Well, I don't... Do you have your Protean
Yep, I do.
crystal? Okay, yeah. Go ahead and... I would level up, because... Or try to level up, because, the levels are not gonna come fast after the first 2 or 3.
I mean, that's like...
Like, I'm level 20, and that took... I don't even remember how long that took to get to level 20. Level 20 is the max level in Anemos, but it is the minimum level for Agos, if I'm not mistaken.
Like on my Agos. Get that? Get that funny joke?
I think we have to be within 5 levels of each other for us to be able to party up, for instance.
Okay. That'll happen in no time. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I'm gonna level up to like level 50 in one sitting. Don't worry.
I'm really shocked people are still like hanging out and doing shit in Eureka.
I mean,
It's
I know, like Barbasol said they liked it, so there's some fans.
I guess there's just some people who just really like Eureka.
And to be fair, I kind of like the vibe here.
I mean, I like Bajja, and I think you're gonna like Bajja too. Because Bajja's also grindy, but it's not grindy in a way that's like annoying.
There we go. There we go. I got it. Let's go talk to Krill. Let's just go talk to Krill.
Mount up.
I can mount. I forget.
Yes.
I love how I can make it look like Fat Cat's chasing the pom-pom. Oh, here's something really scary I can do.
What?
Into the fire.
Oh no!
Roasted marshmallow.
What's a burnt marshmallow?
I like when I was trying to get Fat Cat to go into the dwarf house, and they wouldn't let me, but I was kind of like, I wanted to see it just
Fat
get
Cat,
stuck.
like, squeeze through. Like Winnie the Pooh.
If you ask me, it's needlessly complicated. There, I'm saying it. It's like
It's a little needlessly complicated.
It's hard. My brain hurts.
I like how she says, it is what it is. Get used to it. Damn. All right.
What, you don't like this side content, baby?
Get used to it.
Kryle actually said skill issue.
She actually said skill issue.
That's crazy. Gerald's working on my fat cat. My fat cat's gonna get stronger. It's gonna come out with abs like right under it.
He's like trying to pretend that he doesn't see you or hear what you're saying. All right, gotta reach level 3.
I'm level 3. Way ahead of you.
Did it hurt to get that tattoo? Why is it an M?
Is it even a tattoo, or does he lovingly put that face paint on every day?
You know what? I think it's the face paint.
It's like, I don't think tattoos... I feel like it's hard to get tattoos that white. Especially on your skull?
True. Well, it might be the tattoo, and then he just paints in the stuff. It's like, paint by numbers type stuff.
Yeah.
He has to paint in the lines.
I think it's face paint.
He's threatening me.
Yeah, he just does that. I like how you just like are like, ugh. You gotta work with this guy. Get used to it. You gotta work with this guy for every relic weapon for the entire game. Actually, I don't think the relic weapons have come out yet for Dawn Trail. We're still waiting on that, I think. Like, the relic crafter gear has come out, but not the relic weapons.
I can't wear this. This is too cool.
No, it doesn't... I don't like the relic gear from Stormblood that much, but the relic gear from Shadowbringers looks I mean, you've seen me wearing it, all of Shadowbringers. It's the one that has, like, the tail armor for me.
I wish I had tail armor.
And the version that I have is dyeable, which comes from, doing a specific EX. But the lance, the Rion Hige or whatever, actually does look pretty cool.
Okay, but it's not oh wait, that's the wrong one. It's not as cool as my Tsukiyomi one, though. Just saying.
No. Well, it can glow. Looks pretty cool when it's glowing. Yeah. Once you find lock boxes, you can find, like, they're basically like loot boxes, basically, and like you get a chance, kind of like
like
sacks.
Yeah, like the sacks in Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. Yeah.
Heaven on High. Yeah, it's very similar. All right.
I feel like I'm in a dead MMO in this area.
I mean, kinda.
Yeah, like that's what it's giving me. It's like I'm in an empty
there are people
MMO.
around. Is the thing. Like, people are here in the.
But in the starting area, rather.
Yeah. There are like 26 other people in this zone, which is insane for content that is like. This is from like 2018. This content, so.
I'm just thinking of like when I played RuneScape on stream, and I was just like, oh yeah, a lot of people play this game. It's crazy.
RuneScape will never die.
And then they started putting ads in RuneScape.
Oh, I forgot that there was like trackers, Eureka trackers. So there are similar things like fates in Eureka. If you look at the map, you can actually see one. We just call them, we just call them notorious monsters.
Well, that one's gone.
Yeah, they're gonna go fast, I guess, because people are actually
never be able to do one.
All right, so somebody in Shout Chat actually linked a tracker that tracks all of the ones that are gonna come up in this instance right now.
Okay.
So the next one is Lord of Anemos, which comes up in 2 minutes. And that's a level 2. Actually, we could do that, and by we I mean you.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I could too. In 2 minutes? Am I wrong? Or did it already... Tell us just happened. Where does the Lord of Anemos pop up?
I'll never get over RP walking fat cat.
Oh, alright. Get on the whale.
Oh.
Wait, we gotta get in party.
Yeah.
Get my party.
Let me get off
Get on my whale.
And...
You're gonna hear the Merry Wanderers.
Nope, I'm not. My mount music is off.
Oh, well, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna start heading in the direction of the next one that's going to pop.
I'm level 3, I'm unstoppable.
You gotta be careful because
everything's aggroing!
I was gonna say, things will try to kill you.
I'm unstoppable, and like a crab is immediately trying to get me.
It's trying to get your butt.
Oh no! What if
something that you're gonna have to learn to
do?
Something that you're gonna have to learn to do in Eureka is you're gonna have to also learn how to sneak around shit.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
we gotta run.
I do that.
We gotta run, so.
I've done that like when going in new areas anyway.
This should be popping in like 2 seconds. I'm really glad that they have a tracker up. Alright, it's popping up in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it here?
Oh, the next ether thing is right over there.
It didn't pop.
Could you take me to the ether?
Yeah, I can try. Pretty far. Farther than it looks.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, like it's way up there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I also think you have to be certain level to actually access it. Yeah. This tracker isn't working. Tracker broken.
Notorious monsters are popped by killing mobs in-game.
Oh, right. All right, it can be popped. I don't remember how to pop this one.
Like a
God, I
zit.
forgot about these things. Pop it.
So I'm guessing if I want...
Oh, sea bishops. All right.
So I'm guessing with the symbol right there, it means that I would have to do ice, switch over to ice to kill, like, lightning stronger than water, the fire stronger than ice stronger than wind, I'm guessing.
Yeah. It's like Pokemon.
Yeah. But it's got like a little notification thing.
I'm trying to find more sea bishops. That's what we have to kill to spawn them. Alright, there's a bunch over here.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they're high level, so be careful.
I did it! I killed one! I did it!
Am I even gonna get experience though for the Notorious?
Once we get in the Notorious Monster, it's like a fate. I believe it sinks us down.
Okay.
If it doesn't, I mean, I can drop party, but I'm pretty sure it sinks us down. Yeah, if you're the same element, you get resistance. If you are the opposite, you do more damage. So you can like split it up so it's like
Oh, and
You can
that's
have
how
a
I
max-
switch the stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't remember how many of these things I have to kill to get this thing to spawn. It could be 1 billion. I think it's just like a chance, right?
That cat looks so sad in the water.
Oh my
right here.
god. That cat.
Like,
That cat looks like...
Miserable.
What happened? Cat, what happened to you?
It's taking a bath and he doesn't like it.
It's random, but I don't remember, like, the chance to spawn. I just...
It's so sad.
Trying to see if I can get this one to spawn, because I'd like you to do, like, for there to be a notorious monster fate that you can actually do.
I'm attacking like that's helping at all.
I mean, if you were to attack it on your own, you would die.
Yes. I want to see if I could recreate. Yeah, there I'm recreating. That's the angle for Fat Cat, where it's like, I hate being in the water. I hate it in here.
Worst case, we'll just have you go back to grind and doing the grind. Lord, I've killed so many of these sea bishops in this.
Meanwhile, I'm having fun RP walking in the water. I love making my mount RP walk.
They're trying to spawn
silly.
Pazuzu. They're trying to spawn Pazuzu right now, which is like the boss fate of the entire dungeon. So Pazuzu.
Oh no, I
Throwing
can't
rocks at all
approach
of
these.
guys. It's alright. If you approach it, I'll kill it before it gets you.
I like doing weird geometry where it's just like, why are you sitting like that? Like, this is a weird angle. Why are you doing this? Oh, I hate looking at it from below, though. The way the paws squish into the body is really bad.
They are really trying to get Pazuzu to spawn right now, I think. If they spawn Pazuzu before I can get this one to spawn, then I will we'll just go do something else for a while.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so entertained by just water.
Have a good nap.
Yeah, have a good nap. It's like Fat Cat's nose is gone.
It's weirding me out. Like, I don't like the way that Fat Cat's eyes look in the, like, half underwater like that.
What's wrong with it? You don't like how it looks like a predator?
God, what is the spawn chance for notorious monsters? I don't even remember. It's bad. This is one of the things, again, another thing that I don't like about Eureka is that in order to, like, progress, you have to spawn these things, but you have to kill 1 billion of the thing to get it to spawn.
What a good angle. Oh gosh. Yeah, from this angle in the water, it looks evil.
Fat Cat, but evil.
Fat Cat, but like dark and messed up. I drew like a messed up version of Fat Cat. Just a little view into my twisted mind.
My twisted mind.
My twisted mind. And it's just Fat Cat with like angry eyebrows.
I helped.
Should I, like, run off and just do some of my, lower level stuff?
I feel like you're gonna have a hell of a time trying to get to it from where we are.
True. You are correct, I guess, sir.
Oh, well, they spawned something else, but that's a level 7 fucking notorious monster. This one's only level 3, which is why I'm trying to spawn it.
What do you want to do the harder one?
I want to fill out the map, but there's all these scary grasshoppers.
All right, let me take you back to the baby zone.
Watch.
I give up.
Watch you take me there, and then it immediately, like, shows up.
Well, it won't, because I'm not killing the thing. And I guess if it does, then we can just book it back over here. If you look at the map, there's like another thing that has spawned already.
Yeah.
And I think it only is able to spawn like one at a time.
The sea bishop is mad.
It's because I killed like 800 of its friends.
Get away!
They follow you for like
The
ages
sounds
for the
it
record.
makes are bad.
Yeah. The enemies in the aggro range in Eureka and Baja, for the record, is about like, you know how Dark Souls 2 enemies will follow you to the ends of the earth?
Yes.
It's like that.
So
You
it's
return
good.
with that penalty, unlike Baja. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that there was even a penalty. Alright.
Big frog.
We can kill frogs. And by we, I mean
So I'm
you.
gonna... Hold on. I know my counter... Nope. Here we go. I know clockwise and counterclockwise. I'm smart.
It really does
Oh,
just
yeah,
feel like
I
I'm your
need to-
babysitter.
Wait, yeah, I already got you out of the party. Good. I was like, wait. Did I? I don't even know. Come here, yeah. The thing I hate about the toads is when they just grab you and pull you over. I hate it so
It's really
much.
annoying. I just told my friends in my FC, I'm introducing my friend to Eureka and Amos, and my friend just said, LOL, have fun.
Wow, it's already so much slower leveling up to 4. Oh no. I guess this is the thing you do while you're in a call with friends.
Basically. I mean, it goes faster with other people, but the problem is that, like, the people who are doing Eureka now are way ahead.
Yeah.
Because they've been doing it for years.
Oh, I got another Protean Crystal.
Yeah, you're gonna find a bunch of those. Do I still have protein crystals? I feel like I would have put them all on my... I think I threw them all away. I'll be honest.
What do I do with them again?
I don't remember. I think they're used for your relic weapon.
I got another one. Okay.
I think they're also used to get, like, the lock boxes. I think you might turn them for that. I actually don't remember. That might not be true. They're currency. Use them for something.
You're sitting there like, oh, you're gonna, like, telling me the stuff, like, my experiences watching Final Fantasy XI, and I'm like, I can actually play the game. Final Fantasy XI, the combat made me sad watching it.
Yeah, at least it's not like a different combat system.
Because you had me scared for a second.
People are screaming because Pazuzu is not spawning. That's so funny.
Well, I'm sorry. I wanted the other thing to spawn. You big babies there. Cry about it.
They've been trying to get Pazuzu to spawn for like 10 minutes. It's really funny. Like, I'm just looking at the shout chat, and they're just like, please, spawn!
Yeah, Pazuzu, please! Right there. I saw.
Please, I want to go to bed.
And this is just
actually
getting a lot of these crystals.
What you should do is you should do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go keep trying to spawn the.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought we were gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to bring you back to the baby area without. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back and fetch you if I manage to spawn the thing.
I'm getting so many protein crystals. I'm so
Oh yeah, that's
strong.
right. Lock boxes are from notorious monsters. Crystals are used for relics. Yeah,
okay,
that's right.
I'm actually excited about Friday resuming.
Ooh, me too. The Adventures of Egg Grandpa.
Yes. I feel like I should draw, like, all of us our PNGs for our characters.
Oh my god.
Because I love Egg Grandpa. I like how at first we're like, you're gonna get so sick of this little freak, and then by the end of him making the character, it was like, okay, no, this guy rules, actually.
I wasn't feeling it till he put the mustache on.
Yes, like that specific mustache.
Like without the mustache, no. Never shave the Egg Grandpa.
I hope he never does, because to me that's so essential.
Right? No Pazuzu. Oh, Pazuzu didn't spawn. No. That's such a bummer. They didn't manage to get it to spawn.
Can there be like 2 things that spawn, or is it always just like one at a time?
It depends. It's based on timing and it's based on weather. I don't think it's based on how many notorious monsters are on the map at once.
Okay.
Killing so many frogs.
To me running around doing this is honestly no more tedious than going to the diadem when I'm low level.
Hey, I got it to spawn. Alright.
Okay.
Let me get out because I'm being chased by this thing.
Oh, there's a frog that spawned on top of me!
Where are you?
That's where you left me!
I'm coming!
A frog spawned on top of me and is not happy.
I'm coming!
I'm coming.
Alright.
Another one spawned next to me! I'm in trouble!
God almighty. Child, I leave you alone for like 5 minutes.
The frogs hate me!
I'm coming.
I'm wedging myself into a crevice. Like a brown recluse. There you are.
Jesus. Get out of here, frog. Alright. Get on my whale. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this by ourselves for the record, but it's worth a shot.
Might as well try.
It's only a level 2, so...
I'm powerful.
But I will sink down, so...
I'm the strongest there is, just like Uni the cat. Uni the cat, the strongest there is.
I think they're still trying to spawn Pazuzu, even though they literally can't right now.
I'm so mad
Like-
about just the skeleton, the way he was walking so casually. I don't know why that was killing me. That one drops minions so others might show up if you ask.
Well, they were trying to spawn Pazuzu, so...
I think we'll leave them to spawn Pazuzu. Are you trying to get the good vantage point? Sneak up
I'm
on
trying to
this
figure out
guy.
if there are other folks here.
Oh, yep. Should we still party up, or?
Let's drop party and see if they'll invite. So people are coming on the way, so that's why we're waiting right now. Oops. Trying to see if they'll invite us, but they're not paying attention. They're not paying attention. They're like looking past us.
Might be full if they were at Pazuzu.
But they were just like 4 people.
On the way.
Alright, I'm gonna shout invite for Pop, and I would do the same if I were you. We'll see if I get an invite. If I don't get an invite, then I'm just popping you back in my party, and we're just doing this. We're just doing this together. Cause like, what the fuck? Nobody
You're
wants
the
to
one
invite.
who worked on popping this thing, like spawning
Right?
this thing too.
I mean, they don't know that. To be fair. All right, nobody's fucking inviting me. Never mind. All right.
Ready whenever
Fine.
you are.
Well, we're waiting for everybody else.
I know. Which would be great if they, you know. Whatever. I love how I see everyone.
Switch your thing to lightning, by the way.
Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you.
Just slowly approaching, so let's sync up.
I don't need to. I am a baby still.
You're a baby.
I'm a baby. I don't need to sync up. Because I'm a goo goo gaga.
Oh, I forgot as soon as an instant cast now. Amazing.
Yeah.
Which I don't know when they did that, but it's like
Very recently. It was like last patch.
because it's been so handy.
I think it was literally the same patch that introduced being able to mount up and run at the same time. Alright. Well, we did it. Probably got full credit. Yeah, we got full credit.
Yeah, I got some lockboxes.
I'm gonna throw these crystals in the garbage.
Wow. Okay. Just like the feathers that I gave you.
Yep.
You're so mean. That stupid whale. That stupid space whale. I can't handle it. I can't handle the space whale.
Alright, there's nothing else that we're able to do, unfortunately, so let me take you back to Baby Zone.
Yeah, I'm a level 4 now. I am basically the strongest person in the world.
Shit. Went the wrong direction.
Oh
and now
gosh,
you're
they're
getting beat up.
angry. We killed Sea Bishop Dad. They're so mad.
Yeah, I think you get a chance for a minion from that. What is the one notorious monster that, like, always freaked me out that I...
can kill some bats.
Oh yeah, you can.
Let me just, make sure I get it there, yeah. Sorry, target's not in range. I'm sorry I have to be, like, right in its taint.
Oh, we have to be out of party. Right, so, there we go.
I forgot. I was so excited to go kill a bat, but I just... Ah, perfect. Something else that wants me to kill it. Honestly, like, I don't hate this.
It's tedious. A feeling issue.
But, like, I don't hate this. For me, like... leveling up a bunch of stuff has been, like, tedious, so I'm like, this is just more of the same.
Yeah. Oh, Callisto spawned.
It's just that I have my rotation.
Level 5. Let's try to go there.
Okay, let me just kill this bat real quick.
Yeah, finish killing that bat.
I'm gonna explode this bat, hold on. There we go.
God, I have to try to figure out how to get there now. God, because you can't fly, so, like, the landscape is blocking me.
Seeing this...
Oh my god, these things are gonna murder you on the way there.
Yeah. They're not happy with me just existing.
Oh
Get
god,
away!
I'm getting stuck on stuff.
Sorry, I'm just
Alright.
like... Get away from me! Okay, they're leaving.
If you die, I'm a white mage, it's fine. I'm a doctor.
But it's just...
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Don't worry. Oh, mind flares.
And everything. What is this, Baldur's Gate 3? God damn, these things are everywhere. I can't get... Alright.
This is the start of Baldur's Gate. This is just the beginning.
There's so much shit everywhere. It's gonna murder you.
And nature's...
Look how scary this is.
Nature's healing.
Nature's healing. It's all mind flayers. This place is terrifying.
The way they're
Holy
all on a
shit.
cliff, too, just, like, admiring the scenery. There's something killing me about it. There's something about all the creatures here that is, like, making me laugh. This just hurts!
Is this the one that... Is Callisto the one that freaks me out? Yeah. Callisto's big, like,
bear!
I got it.
Get it away from me!
You're good. Alright, I'm gonna level sync down. You might be a little bit under-leveled for this, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna switch to water.
Oh, right. Yeah, so I have to... Oops.
Oh, we're pulling.
I have to remember that is a thing I have to do, is switch for every enemy?
There we go.
Blech. Dang, you get a lot of boxes from these. Oh, someone's asleep. That's so cute. The bears! That's not cute!
Get on, nerd!
Oh my gosh, everyone is in the way. There we go.
Goodness. Alright. Let's try to get you back around all the mind flayers and shit.
I could probably just teleport.
Oh yeah, let's just do slash return.
I mean, I've got return right there. I got return on my hotbar. What does the MA in the middle mean? Oh, this. So this is like an elemental thing where enemies are going to have different elemental defenses, and the arrows are basically going to point to, you know, it's Pokemon rules, basically.
So I think they're asking what the number in the middle means. That's how many times you can switch, and it recharges over time. So so she currently has 3 switches remaining before she has to wait for them to reload.
Now I have 5.
And it's, oh yeah, because you just can you just refresh it by doing them? Oh yeah,
switching that.
I didn't realize you could just refresh it by touching the Magia Melder. Didn't realize that. Well, there you go.
Let me open my loot boxes.
Oh, Flame Tracer, cool.
You're gonna get a lot of garbage.
Materia. Materia is like good for selling. I make a lot of money.
I'm gonna run out of space in my inventory.
Suspenders! A hat that I can't wear!
I have no inventory space left.
I have some inventory, luckily.
I have 1 inventory spot left.
I have 2 maps that we should do at some point. No, personally, I don't hate this. I might unfortunately be one of the people who
likes Eureka.
Yeah, I mean, which means that, like you said, I'll enjoy the other one.
I think you'll like Bajja, because I like Bajja a lot. It's very different in my... it's similar and different at the same time, if that makes sense.
That thing's probably gonna be... Yeah, that thing's strong.
So...
That thing's powerful. Should we try? Should I try to run? Oh, look at that! That's a baby! That's a moss. It's a baby.
Oh, no. You can't do that one.
No, I can.
Oh, no. It's a level 19.
No, I can do it. It's fine.
I don't even think it'll let you do it. Like, you won't get credit for it.
Yeah, that's quitter talk.
Why am I going full Edward?
That sounds like quitter.
I want to see what's over on this side, though.
Yeah. We can
Since
explore.
These are like level 1 thingies.
Oh, yeah.
I keep forgetting that I changed my title to Monster Hunter.
I mean, we're basically notorious monster hunting right now.
I need to get back to playing Monster Hunter. I just got so discouraged with how terribly Wilds works because I really wanted to play Wilds.
Yeah.
I wanted to play Wilds and they wouldn't let me. Whoops.
Good luck with that.
But it's level 4 and I'm a level 4. My parents for my birthday are actually planning on getting me like a computer upgrade.
Ooh.
So I can actually play more things and have like my VTuber up.
I think that you would do good with a computer upgrade, because I think that
it's been a while. It's basically been since quarantine, so... No, don't breathe on me!
Did you get breathed on?
I didn't, but it wanted to.
It was close! It almost breathed on you.
Guess I'll kill some bats.
You gotta get to level 5.
I mean...
What did Kryle say, like, your next step was?
I don't remember. I was just having fun killing things. Genuinely, I don't remember.
I guess get to level 5 and then we'll find out, like, what she wants. Eureka is much prettier than Basha. To be fair, yeah, Basha is literally like a war zone. Like, literally. So.
Wait, orange painting, you'll take that materia if I don't want it? I mean, if you... I can...
I mean, if you... if you want it. I didn't even get materia, I got clear demi-materia, which is different.
Like, the only time I really use materia is for, my crafting and gathering. I genuinely forget otherwise, but I'm like, crafting and gathering, it actually helps me a lot.
I need to clean up my inventory. Materia is something you don't care about till you hit max level, basically.
Yeah. But it's like, in the case of crafting, sometimes it's like, I really need more crafting points. I'm not saying the abbreviation. I'm not saying it. It sounds so bad out of context.
It does. It really does. It's
really bad. Is Eureka prettier than Churning Mists? I mean, I would say Churning Mists is still prettier to me, but I like the vibe here. It's just really gloomy and rainy. So if you like that,
I mean, I like
stop
that. Being rainy.
I like the
weather. It goes from
here.
raining into windy into.
The only thing I don't like is with how windy it is. I'm sitting here like I know my allergies would be acting up so bad here, and I'd be crying.
Yeah.
I would actually be crying running around here. I like how I was thinking, like, man, I didn't used to be bad with allergies as a kid, and then it's like, oh yeah, because I didn't live in a place with pollen flying all over the place.
Yeah. It's really bad in my area. Actually, my allergies been kind of acting up all day.
Oh, Utah is, like, terrible when it comes to, like, allergy season.
East Coast in general really is, too.
Yeah. I mean, I used to go to Maine a bunch, and I remember...
I wish I could help you fight things.
It's fine.
But I want to.
Don't worry, just Aura Farm. You know, just show off an Aura Farm Piccolo.
I don't even know what that means.
It's what the kids say nowadays.
I'm gonna go hide in a cave.
In my opinion, the Churning Mist is so depressing, though. So depressing. I've been having fun with the story, though. Yeah.
People drew, like, level 23 monsters out of that cave, just as a warning.
Oh, gosh. I didn't know levels could get that high.
Yeah.
Just in general, in a video game.
Well, in Baldur's Gate 3, max level is level 20.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
I still like how my roleplay group is basically like, hey, should we just make a bunch of characters and then do the multiplayer?
I've been tempted, but at the same time, I feel like I've done everything I wanted to do in the story, so for me, I just would be like...
Here's the thing, I want to go through the story because, like, I was enjoying it, but it's like, it felt hard to stream blind.
Yeah.
So, and the problem is,
well, once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
A lot of the games I play tend to be the stuff that I stream.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's like I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm not playing something and streaming.
I feel that.
And streaming, like I say several times, streaming is honestly a way for me to go through my backlog. The sun's out!
Yeah.
Yeah, this is way prettier now.
Still giant gusts of freaking wind and
it's
tornadoes.
It's fine.
This island got fucked.
I lived in Arkansas. I'm used to it.
Ah. This is Arkansas.
Yeah,
That's the twist. Welcome to Arkansas. This is Arkansas if you kicked out all the races.
Okay, I actually went back to Arkansas very recently because it's like,
Yeah.
where, you know, Branson is very... Which bat is angry at me? Oh, you're
The one
angry at me.
behind us. Yeah.
But it's like, I used to live in Little Rock, and it's like Branson is pretty close, you know?
I've only ever passed through Arkansas, like, on a road trip.
But I lived there when I was like 4 to 6 years old, and I was sitting there like, oh my gosh, I actually remember so much of Little Rock, like the layout.
Yeah.
I was like losing my mind. I was like, oh my gosh. It's
We
just
stayed
like
in
how I
Little Rock
remembered.
overnight, like I said, but that was on a road trip. That's the only time I've been in Arkansas.
I'm not seeing on the map any quest thingies. Let me check real quick event.
So you've hit... You're level 5 now, right?
Yes.
So...
Northwest, so I want you to investigate the site of the blockage. I can't provide you with the exact location. Leave me alone. But I can I can tell you it is somewhere to the northwest. If I recall correctly, there was an observatory on a hill. That way, perhaps you might start there. So I just have to go.
Okay, so we have to go find a thing. Okay,
Yeah.
Understood. So, observatory on a hill. Alright, so...
Actually, I'm in...
Did she...
She said northwest.
We're in the general...
So, yeah, we're...
I think we have to go further north.
Yep.
I actually think I remember where it is, so we want to go...
So we actually went
up-
to the right side.
Yeah, we want to go up these hills.
I'm gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna kill you for experience, idiot.
You look like just enough
He looks like
experience to
just
level
enough
up.
XP. Oh my gosh, I should have my VTuber wear a t-shirt like that, actually.
God.
You laugh at me
friendship.
because I'm different. I laugh at you because you're all the same.
All the same.
You're all the same. Oh gosh. Which direction?
North?
No, but I mean, like, there are two marble. Ah!
I mean... Gonna have to learn how to sneak.
It's okay, I do this all the time. I was doing this as Basmati earlier. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, perfect. I can kill these. I'm already on the thingy. I'm like halfway to level 6, so.
Oh, a nameless elemental. I don't remember what those do. I don't remember what those do at all. I'll let you kill that one. There, I got it started for you.
Thank you. Thanks, Dad.
It's just hitting me in the back of the head.
Wow. See, it's just like, oh my gosh. I didn't get any experience.
Okay, wow.
It's just like I'm Gohan and you're Piccolo. I can make references like that now.
Alright, let's stand near it. Alright, come here.
Okay, so go for
Come here,
this thing.
Gohan. Just stand near it. It's like the fat cat in, you know, it's like Senri.
It's like Senri.
There you go. So you have an hour buff now. All right. Let's go north.
Okay. I love Senri. I was so happy Senri spawned for me early on. That was the best thing that could have ever happened in Heaven on High.
Oh, we're getting to level 6 stuff now.
There's so many Sabatenders! Oh, but they got flowers on their heads. That's cute. Oh no,
There,
the
this is what we were-
grasshoppers!
I think this is what we were looking for.
Yeah, I
if
think
I'm
so.
not mistaken.
I'm running.
Jump.
Running. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
There we go. Yeah. This is
There we
it.
go. It made me terrified.
You found
Okay,
it.
so the buff. Oh, hold on.
Okay, but can I nap here? No, it doesn't let me.
So the buff gives me, so it's a receive the blessing of Eureka's elementals, damage dealt is increased and restoring HP over time. So,
Yeah.
it is handy.
Should I keep going north to touch the Aether?
I don't know if you'll be... try. I don't know if you'll be the right level for it, but you might be.
Oh gosh! They do move in herds.
They do move in herds.
They do move in herds.
You talking about the flawns or the hogs?
Flawns. The flawns are what I saw the most
Oh
of
gosh,
first.
that's actually... Alright, so the problem is that, like, it looks like it's close by, but it's much further than it seems, and these caves are, like,
I can take these.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that, man. I don't even know if... Let me see
No,
if
it's
I
fine.
can
I'm gonna
take
go back.
Wait,
But-
wait. Can you stick around? I want to see if I can take them, and I need you around in case I can't, because I'll need you to use a Phoenix down on me.
I like how Barbasol is like, don't go in there, it's death. I don't think I
This
have a
was
Phoenix
mistake
down.
Hold on. Well,
We gotta run.
I think I got it.
We have to run, and I have to talk to Kryle.
No, I think I got this.
I don't have a Phoenix down. I
Yeah,
can't
we're
help
good.
you.
It's fine.
You got this.
Oh my god, you do not want to be standing there.
What?
Child.
What's wrong?
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's the nice thing about being a healer is it's like... Actually. There we go. I'm gonna use one of my lilies on myself so that I can...
I really like that wand. It's pretty.
I like this one too. It's one of the relic weapons, I believe.
Is that like one of the recent ones?
No, this one's from Endwalker, I think. Either Endwalker or... Actually, for all I remember, it could be from,
I don't know exactly. Yeah, it's like at least level...
Histria? I think it's from... Endwalker. Maybe it's from End of Shadowbringers, actually.
I want to say Endwalker because Shadowbringers is like what, level 70 to 80?
Yeah, but this wand is just a glamour.
Yeah. Oh.
Like the wand I'm using is a glamour. Like,
Okay. It's not Endwalker, I think. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's actually Shadowbringers.
I'm sad because like a lot of my gathering stuff in the Crystarium, I'm done with it. I have to wait till Endwalker, and I'm sad.
Oh no.
I'm actually sad. I have to wait for the fishing one until we're in the last area. Until we're under the sea. Under the sea. I like how Scorpy apparently was watching, or like he was at PAX or something, and he heard Under the Sea, and he's like, oh my gosh, that's the Kingdom Hearts song.
That Kingdom Hearts
and
song.
Shrug's like, that's from a movie. That's from a movie, actually.
Good lord, that thing.
Anyway, bye.
Wow. I got a protein crystal for that. Discard. Anyway.
Wait, so if you're like one level lower than the person you're fighting, are you screwed?
Here? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in a party, no. But if you're by yourself, kind of,
But
yeah.
also, if you're in a party and there's like a huge level discrepancy between you and the party members, you are not getting experience, which...
Nope.
He's level 20. Right now I'm level 5. I'm not getting any experience if we party up, so that's why we're having,
That's why I'm babysitting, basically.
Yeah, I'm on Goo Goo Gaga duty.
No, I'm on Goo Goo Gaga
Well, I mean
duty.
Goo Goo
You are the
Gaga duty as being like the baby.
You are on duty as being the baby. I am on babysitting
Yeah,
duty.
I'm Goo Goo Gaga duty. You're on Goo Goo Gaga monitor duty.
No. You're on Goo Goo Gaga duty, D-O-O-D-Y. I'm on Goo
Wow,
Goo Gaga
okay, I'm
duty, D-U-T-Y.
I'm logging out. I'm logging out of this
diaper?
game.
Do you need to change your diaper for your little baby?
Should have said that to Vothri.
Honestly, I kind of wish I did.
As we were As he was throwing his tantrum, like, goo gaga, do you want a bottle? Do you want do you want to watch Backyardigans? Do you want me to change your diaper, idiot?
Oh, yeah, I guess if you have enough of the magia, like, you can up your defense enough against the thing.
Oh, now it's like, you could continue your stuff when you're level 5. Luckily.
You're level 5 now. Yeah. Way ahead of you, Kryle.
So, northeast. And we have to go.
Alright. So...
Which is the direction we were going, like, before anyway, so...
Yeah. So, I think we want to go...
One of the things that makes me so happy, honestly, is whenever there's a new map and I'm filling it out. It's so stupid, but I'm like... I'm delighted. And I'm kind of sad when it, like, replaying ARR, where I'm like, oh yeah, they just give you, like, the map. They just show you what's there automatically.
Like the whole map, yeah. Like once you walk in.
What happens if I touch a tornado?
Nothing, I tried.
Dang it. Okay. Bro thinks he's part of the team.
I mean, as long as it's something that you can kill.
Yeah.
Your regen is actually, like, regenerating your health faster than this thing can hurt you.
What if it was after my marshmallow? Remember when all those monsters in Stormblood were only aggro on me when I was on Fat Cat and then de-aggroed the second I was off Fat Cat? Like, they just saw this thing, thought it was a marshmallow, and they were like, yum!
Man, I want marshmallows, but I gotta get, like, a vegan marshmallow.
Every time I call Fat Cat a marshmallow, I'm just like, yeah, marshmallows actually sound good. I haven't had one in years.
I haven't had one in years, too.
Actually, I should probably
again, it's because I'm vegetarian, so...
I never considered,
They have gelatin in them, which is,
yeah. But, like, I never considered
It's made of animal bone, yeah.
Wait, animal bone, isn't it usually also, like, animal fat?
No, it's using animal cartilage.
Ah, okay.
Or, like, well, fat, no, it's from the bones. It's like a material specifically from the bones.
So I haven't reached this point yet. How much do you lose on death? I don't know, actually.
Oh, yeah. Do you lose experience when you die? I guess I forgot.
That would be just like Final Fantasy XI.
I think you do. I actually forgot about that. Oh, no. What it is you don't lose it on death, you lose it on respawn. So if you respawn without somebody getting you up.
Oh, okay, so that's why it's encouraged that you at least have...
Like a party, yeah, somebody to follow you around to get you back up. That's right. Yeah. Barbasol. God, it's all coming back to me. It's literally been so many years since I've done this, and it's all coming back to me. Man, I can't believe I can't check my friends list while I'm in here. I can't check my FC list while I'm in here. How am I supposed to know if my husband is on?
I think I might be a maniac who's enjoying this. I bet my friend Nick would enjoy this, since he's playing
Your
stuff
friend
like
Nick would go fucking bananas for this.
Because he's playing, like, EverQuest and all that. Like, he went on a huge thing about EverQuest.
In fairness, I think I would have had more patience for it now than I did back then, if that makes sense. Granted, you've only been doing it for, like, a little bit. You don't realize, like, back in the day, like, in order to get through a Namos, it was, like, it took weeks.
Oh, okay.
Just to get through a Namos. And that's just one part. So, like, it's weeks through each part. And there's 4 of them. 4 parts. And that's not including the Valdesian Arsenal. So...
Pagos is where most people drop off.
Yeah, Pagos is where I dropped off.
So I am wondering how much I'm going to enjoy Bajla then.
I want to level up.
I'm so sad I have to kill these things. They're so cute. They're so cute.
They're beaches.
But they look like nudie branches, like the little sea
They are.
hairs.
They are little nudie branches.
I remember when I told my mom, like, oh yeah, something looks like a nudie branch, and she's like, a nudie what?
What'd she think you said?
Well, she was like, a nudie what? Like, what?
A nudie what now?
A nude what? It's like a nudie branch. They're cute. They're adorable. You know what would make Eureka better, though?
What?
Is if I had my minion following behind me.
I know. I was like thinking to myself, like, I can't remember if minions are allowed in Eureka. Of course not. Of course they're not.
I mean, at least I have my mount, but...
I'm getting so much.
When I beat ARR with Bismati, I'm 100% getting the Nimbus Cloud.
Nice. I think I know where we have to go, by the way.
Okay.
It's not that far. Yeah.
It was right around the corner from where we were.
Well, I think it's... You see that pin on your map?
Yeah, like, okay.
I think that's where we have to go.
I do like that they put pins.
Yeah. What? What?
Yeah, I can't have my elegant melon with me. I was looking through I was looking through minions like actually on Monday on stream, and I was like, oh my gosh, what do you mean there's a melon that can follow you? What do you mean there's like there's a cushion that you could have?
Yeah, you can just set a cushion on the floor. It doesn't follow you, it's just a static thing.
Oh no, that's sad.
I mean, there's that, and there's a little campfire too that you can have, and they're both stationary.
And I know there's a picnic basket you can also get, because I've seen someone do Lord of Vermilion where they had picnic baskets versus fat cats.
And that one is also stationary.
Why not just have that as an accessory?
This was before accessories existed.
Okay.
And I mean, I think it works out anyway because you're not carrying it around. So if you're doing like roleplay, like you're sitting down, you can like set up a campfire kind of anywhere, or you can set up a picnic basket anywhere. Like it makes sense.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, it's a roleplay thing.
Well, role-playing in my MMORPG.
You know, you asked me today, like, what should we do today? And I was like, God, I looked down at hands, like, I had 3 things in mind. Ivalice was, like, my first thought. But I was like, but if we want to do that with other people, like, you know.
Yeah.
We should wait. And then I was like, literally, I was like, Eureka, what else is there other... I could take and a whistle-stop tour of, like,
Sex
roleplay
dungeons.
venues. Like...
A whistle-stop tour of sex dungeons in Second Life.
I could, like, Second Life, except for its Final Fantasy 14. Like, that was my only other thing where I was like, you could do that, I guess.
I remember when I was being taken to, it was like, hey, we should go to the Fat Cat Cafe. Like, there was a place, and then we go, and it changed to an exotic bathhouse, and I was like, this is the worst day of my entire life.
I can't even look at Party Finder while I'm in here. I was gonna start reading roleplay venue advertisements. Alas.
I love how Nick was like, oh yeah, I made like 1 million in one night just from roleplay venues. And it's like, what? What do you mean I've been missing out?
My favorite thing is that it's technically not against TOS to roleplay naughty things. It's just only against TOS if you do it where people can catch you.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Like, I don't want to walk in on people. Like,
I think simply because it's unenforceable otherwise, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
just remembering the time that my friend, this was back when housing was very scarce. My friend walked into their house, and there were just 2 people ERPing in their house.
That's like, that's giving me, because like, I've played Second Life because it's like, it's genuinely fun to try and recreate characters with like limited tools, especially if it's like, I don't want to spend money. What can I make that's free?
What can I do? Yeah.
And there are genuinely like places that people make that are beautiful, and you just kind of sit there and it's like, people have spent so much time making these, and it's like, it's actually genuinely fun to explore.
Can't get over the fact that Jane Austen's Horse Island's wild and nasty.
It's just nude, completely nude and nasty. But the funniest thing is just going to someone's house when there's no one in there, and then like laying on the bed or going in the bathtub and thinking they'll never know.
They'll never
know that this giant goat man, this giant goat demon, was just sitting in here. And then,
I mean, we could do that to people's houses right now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, let's get out of Eureka and just start doing that.
We'll start touring houses.
I actually did tour houses when I was working on my apartment, where I was just like, man, I wonder how people arrange their furniture. It was like, let me check apartments, and then... What if someone did... I'm wondering, has anyone just come to hang out in my apartment?
Possibly. Unlikely? Like, it's not likely, but it is possible.
Because I visited apartments specifically just to get ideas on like, how do they set up stuff?
You see, the thing with ERP, if people are gonna do it in their house, is that have the hello.
Hi.
you came into the wrong part of the conversation.
What happened?
Maybe I should stop. I was just gonna say that people. No.
I'm a level 7. Yippee!
I was talking about things that are NSFW.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
But I was just mentioning.
No, cover his ears. He's innocent.
I'm gonna well, I'm not gonna repeat myself, but I'm gonna say that people are supposed to lock the door, and sometimes they forget to.
Oh no.
Oh, when people are doing the busybody.
Okay, so
in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I guess in real life too, but like
the 2-person tango.
I was like, no way, I got to level 62 already. Hey, levels happen pretty fast, I feel.
Why would have been perfect if it's tango? Aren't all tangos 2-person?
I mean, it would have been perfect in that part of the conversation. You reach level 69.
69.
Look, I'm just level 7 here. For context, Emperor, this is a place that has its own leveling system. There it is! There's the place. You know.
For funsies.
Well, I guess this isn't the place, but this is a place that we could do ERP in.
This seems a bit open. Man, you're gonna get terms of service in one place or another. Either Twitch or Square Enix is gonna get you.
Role playing.
Man, is it gonna have to be even more north?
I don't remember exactly where it is. It could be that it wants you to go to the east, right?
Yeah, I might...
What did Kryl say?
Yeah, because
she said northeast, right?
There's a thing, like, right next to the ether, right in front of those puddings. But I went there, and I didn't see anything.
There's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing there.
Unless I have to...
The video game didn't say, unless there's, like, something around here that you're missing.
Right in front.
It's nearby. Oh, it's nearby. Okay, it's not actually like
in it.
Nearby the puddings.
What is this Morrowind bullshit of
I mean,
being given vague directions and then running off.
Morrowind homes also kind of like that?
Yeah, kinda. Half underground.
Yeah. Hobbit homes, but in the desert.
No, Morrowind's not in the desert. Morrowind's in the swamp.
Oh, right, that one's in the swamp. I'm thinking it's Solstheim.
Solstheim is also in the swamp.
So sand people.
You're thinking of Elsewhere, which is not anywhere that you can access in the main Elder Scrolls games. You have to play ESO if you want to go to Elsewhere.
Yeah, they're elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Right Elsewhere in front of those puddings. Oh, the pudding comment was a joke about ERP, but you're relatively close. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was commenting. Yeah, that's what I was commenting on.
In front of the puddings and everyone. In front of the puddings and God and everybody.
So nearby, I'm wondering hot or colder. The pit. It's just been a long time since I've actually touched an Elder Scrolls, so I forget some of my geography.
There's the marshes that the Argonians are from.
That the Q are from.
Yeah, the Q. Argonians are basically Q if you think about it.
Oh yeah, exactly. I see. When I look at Quina, I'm like, oh my gosh, that is just like
an Argonian, just like the lusty Argonian maid.
Just yeah.
Oh, I thought when you said Q, you were talking about Q from Street Fighter.
No, Q from Final Fantasy IX.
Quina?
Yeah, Quina.
Yeah, Quina. That root looks like a monster.
Right?
What the heck?
I don't know if I can touch this. It looks sad.
Oh yeah, that root on that angle looks like a monster.
Yeah, you have to be level 9 to attune this shard.
Wow.
Wow, 2 levels, and they let me do it. It is stupid.
I don't know where Kryle wants you to go. Northeast?
Oh, northwest of there. Okay.
Northwest of here.
Oh no, I think where I was, where the puddings were.
Oh.
Yeah, the old Goobboo.
What?
Old Goobboo.
Old Goobboo, not a young Goobboo.
Where the nasty was done in front of the puddings.
No.
Yeah, where dark deeds were done before the puddings.
But yeah, so there's the marshes that the Argonians are from. There's Elsewhere, which is where the
Khajiit are from.
Khajiit are from.
Yeah.
And then you have Morrowind, which is like a marshy volcano island, and that's where the Dunmer are from.
Yeah, the Dunmer.
Dumb.
No. Dunmer.
I want
like dun, like the archaic word for like dark.
Dumb, got it.
Yeah, no.
I really want oh, that thing's glowing. I don't like it. It's
I feel
radioactive.
like we're going further and further from God.
Well,
we're straying further and further from
I'm
God.
trying to go to like. There's a pin over
These
there.
things are level 16. I'm scared.
I know. I'm trying to go to
for
a
you.
different
Scared
pin.
for you. Let me remind you, not scared for me.
Leshy from Inscription.
I don't think this is right.
I don't know. Like this place.
Yeah.
This
Farmer's
place
Where are
is
the
scary.
Did you ever beat Inscription, NK?
I have not played it. Well, I played a tiny bit of it. I have it, but I have.
That sounds like a game that you should play.
Yeah, you wait past it. Yeah.
Apparently, in about half an hour, we can spawn a big Sabatender, notorious monster.
Yo, would I be able to kill it?
Yeah, it would be level 1.
Me.
Be level
Just
1.
a very large fat cat, and you can kill it. Yeah.
No. Fattest cat.
Oh, Numbers is going to be popping up in 12 minutes, which you can do.
It's in the orchard.
Numbers is scary. Alright, well, we're in the orchard.
Hold on.
Well, math is scary.
24, 23. Oh, okay, so
Oh, we're actually where Numbers spawns also, so, like, this is where we want to hang out. So, like, go find your thing, and I'm going to stay here.
There's so many monkeys.
I'm actually going to...
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you found it.
Oh, they're bugs! bugs everywhere.
There's bees everywhere.
Oh, it's yucky here.
They're bussing her.
It's all right. I'm here to watch over you, my child.
Can't get over. There's just. It's also. Oh, they do move in herds. The mind flayers. Nature's
So how you been
beautiful.
in? Lies.
So in about 10 minutes.
So how you been enjoying your new hairstyle?
So far, I've been liking it. I keep kind of going back and forth though, because it's like I'm so used to Ling having the other hair because I've had it for years.
They should have it where you can put like half a hairstyle and like half.
I
the
wish
other.
that you could.
I wish there was more
wish you could,
crazy
like-
stuff you could do with hair.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking at mods yesterday just like out of curiosity. I've never modded and I just haven't begun to figure that out if I wanted to.
I
Somebody's
feel
been looking for a party
insulted.
this
I
whole
got-
time, but
I feel insulted because I got an email saying it's like, oh, new figures up for like pre-order, and it's like new figures. Well, no Transformers, but what figures? Like one of them is just like waifu Chucky. It's like, no, I feel insulted by this.
What? It's part of that waifu line. Oh no.
It just looks like Wendy from Wendy's.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, yeah. I guess, yeah. Yeah. How much damage do they deal when they are above your level? I'm not sure, actually.
They don't do any actual damage. They only inflict emotional damage.
That's also plenty bad. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna... Come here, you stupid bug.
I was trying to see.
Yeah, they hit harder.
It's like they have like a giant sting on them.
I know.
Here's your ultimate.
Man, that Eureka potion heals for nothing.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. You need healing. I was not paying attention. I was talking in shout chat.
It's like, Dad looks away and I'm already face down in the pool.
You're fine.
You turn away from 1 second and a child is ready.
Oh, I can add another couple of Magicites to my board now? Nice. Wow, that was so much health, or so much EXP. Great.
Baby amount of
Amazing.
That was not worth it.
We want to head towards the herd of mind flayers.
Don't mind
Actually-
the mind flayers.
Can't get over the... Oh. Yes, I would like to join your party, sir. I just let Fat
All
Cat
right.
run off to graze.
So in about 8 minutes, we're going to be able to spawn this thing. So
Fat cat spotted.
since we got 8 minutes, I can watch you kill things that are.
And get,
Level.
like, no EXP from it, apparently.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know why that is.
Like, you would think that if it's 3 levels above me, it would...
It would get you a lot of EXP, but no, they won't let you do that.
That is so stupid. Okay, I found the first thing I don't like. I'm gonna leave your party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go attack this bear. Hold up.
All right,
Wait,
I'm gonna watch you attack the bear.
hold up. First, I'm going to... There we go. Oh gosh.
That thing is so mad at you.
It's really mad at me. It's almost like it's a... That's just a bear. That's literally just a bear. It's almost like if you just put an alligator in this game. Oh wait, they did.
There's literally alligators like in Eureka.
Yes.
We passed them.
And Kay, why are you fighting a room bear?
It is a room bear. Oh my gosh. It's so violent.
Mauling you.
It's so violent.
Like all the games have bears now. Even Monster Hunter Wilds has the one weird bear.
I was talking about Monster Hunter Wilds earlier where I was like, man, I'm sad that it just does not run well on my computer.
It works now. They've done a lot of fixes.
I know, but it's like with how many streams I've done, it's like it's just kind of a shame that...
That was an experience.
I mean, you can still play World, which World has a lot more monster variety than Wilds at the moment.
True. I had to switch my Magicite, or my
I'm still waiting to play Monster Hunter World with you. What you should mean?
Well, I got a little depressed when it was like, man, I want to play more of this, and it's ugly on my computer. And it runs like crap.
It does run like crap.
I mean, it runs better now.
Does it?
They don't fix this.
Or are you just coping?
I mean, my computer never ran bad. It just runs better.
Wait, is this considered? Yeah, this is not MSQ. I'm not doing MSQ. This is literally.
This is all side content. There's nothing spoilery happening.
This is side.
This is like side content.
Yes, side. Like exactly.
NK, have you seen the Monster Hunter Wilds low poly mode?
Yeah, it looks great.
4 more minutes and we can.
It would have been great. You're just fighting
I
like big, janky
try to spawn
polygons.
numbers.
This is what I'm gonna do.
It's weirdly terrifying seeing like a blob made of like spiky triangles charging at you.
You're hiding in the bushes. Bush tech. Bush tech.
Yes.
Perfect.
Well,
Just like in Monster Hunter.
I'm gonna get some ginger ale. Don't die while I'm
okay.
gone.
Well, I'm hiding. It's fine. Ginger ale sounds so good, actually.
I thought you were gonna say Deepy Deepy.
Yippee deepy. Yeah, just like yippee deepy. I'm so sad I didn't finish the Rift because I got like so discouraged from Kaneki being in the game where it was like, man, this feels so sweaty. I can't do this right now.
He made it not fun to play the game because he could just charge you down.
Yeah. Have a raspberry
they've probably been working on doing fixes for him, and right now they're gonna be doing the anniversary event soon.
Yeah, I know that they were going, like, normally there was going to be a PTB this week, but they were like, they decided to move it because otherwise it was going to get in the way of the new Survivor. Which
Also,
is totally fair.
I'm excited because they got the new Rift got a skin for my favorite killer, Singularity.
Yeah, it's the one from the like the design contest.
I thought that the design contest was like an arcade machine.
No, it was a TV head, and the outfit for Jake is one of the ones that won.
Oh, okay, awesome.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Can I have a raspberry tea, please? I don't have any raspberry tea. I only have ginger ale because my tum-tum was hurting so bad this past weekend.
It sounds like you should get some Tabasco sauce.
I mean, I have been craving panang curry all week. Which is like something I should not be eating with my upset tum-tum.
Oh, I checked
you fight. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's fine.
I was like, no, yeah, it should be fine because that way you're fighting fire with fire.
Oh yeah, you'll need 99 Anemos crystals that drop from notorious monsters in order to get to the next area. It's... yeah.
To be fair, though, also the notorious monsters do let you level up a bunch. his name.
I would not want to get anything called enema crystals.
Not
That's
enema.
exactly what they're called. Yeah, that is exactly. I forgot.
Yo, you're doing it too soon. All right, fine, whatever.
Oh, whoops! I was not paying attention.
No, you're fine. This guy is trying to spawn numbers, but it's a little soon to do that.
I keep forgetting I
Numbers
have my little
didn't even
Digimon
spawn
plush
yet.
here. I have my Tokomon Digimon plush from back when like the original Digimon was airing.
What are you doing, ma'am? We can't spawn number yet. It's not up yet. 53 seconds.
Cocomelon.
Fine, whatever. Kill them if you want. I'm just gonna let them sit for like 45 seconds because we literally can't. Like, there's no point in killing these things.
What even is this car? Where?
That is from Eden.
Okay.
You'll find out when we get to there.
Because I was like, I've seen people with this, and I'm like, it looks so silly.
It looks
We
like
still got 20 seconds, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna say it.
It looks like a what are they called? The one vehicle that people say punch a buggy on.
8, 7, 6, 5.
It's the vehicle that Herbie is.
Oh,
The buggy, the
Yeah.
bugs, Volkswagen Beetle.
the
Yes,
Volkswagen
that.
Beetle.
It looks like a futuristic Volkswagen Beetle.
All right, now
slug
I
bug.
can start murdering the hell out of these.
Yeah, slug bug, all
mind
of those
flayers.
guys.
You're doing a great
Love
job.
bug.
Yeah, the love bug.
Why was Herbie sentient?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I love Herbie.
I did.
I
Have,
did grow up with Herbie.
I did have a bug, but it was a stick, and I had the worst time trying to
Oh,
learn
no.
stick. That's
It's
when
just
my
a
dad
fancy
got it for
age.
me, and I was like, oh no.
I feel a little bit sad. The secret that, like, where did the bug originate from is like we don't talk about it.
Yeah, we don't talk about Volkswagen or BMW or where they originate as much as possible.
Yes.
I love it
yes.
that somebody did a recording and like translating when they were doing a tour of the original Volkswagen factory, and they are talking about the factory, and it's like, well, we did work from this, and they like just skip like what happened with it, and somebody has like what happened within this age, and the tour guide just moved on.
We don't talk about that.
That
Yeah.
reminds me of when you have like when Disney was doing a tweet where it was like a movie every year and then they just skipped 1 year. It's like, what movie was it? What movie was it that you skipped, huh?
Which one was that?
Was it the one with Uncle something?
Yes.
Song of the
Which
South,
is
I
silly
think?
because it's not like they've hide that Song of the South is like a thing that they did.
It wasn't good for the time, but it's a thing. So at least own up to it.
Never ask
Wait,
a
they do
minion
for
what
the
they
most
did
part.
in the 30s.
No!
They were nice.
No.
They were kept in America.
You ever decide I'm gonna do X and then immediately regret making yourself do X? Oh, all the time. All the time. What I thought was always insane was when people found out what Splash Mountain was based on.
Right?
And it's like, how did you not know?
I mean, I didn't know when I was a child, but I was a child, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the person who is apparently too innocent. What is Splash Mountain based on?
It is based
Song of
on
the
the Song of the South, the movie we were talking about.
But
Oh,
like
okay.
the animated segments.
Yeah.
So
The ones with
completely-
Brer Rabbit.
So, yeah, completely separate, like divorced
Completely
from...
separate from the actual, like, Uncle Remus, like,
Yeah,
stories.
like the really problematic aspect,
Yeah.
but
With the crows?
less racist, but still, yes. No, that was not the one with
No.
the crows. The crows was
No,
Dumbo.
the Crows
you're
was
thinking.
Dumbo.
Which I
No,
didn't realize as
Brer
a kid.
Rabbit was from Song of the South.
And Brer Rabbit is actually like a folklore
Yeah,
thing. Like,
like an American folklore thing, yeah.
No, The Crows I did not know because I watched it in French all the time. So whatever was like, there's stuff where it's like you don't. Oh, it doesn't always translate the same.
Yeah.
So I have no clue what you were talking about.
Racism is hard to translate, truth be told.
You don't know what we were talking about? I guess look up Song of the South if you want a history lesson on, like, old Disney movies.
That Disney wants to bury desperately.
That Disney mostly doesn't want you to remember exists, but...
There was somebody earlier, I forget, it was on Twitter, but somebody who was defending is like, Frollo did nothing wrong.
Frollo. Frollo did a lot of things wrong.
Okay, were they genuine or was it a joke?
I mean, I'm assuming it was a joke.
Oh,
no. They were genuine.
Oh, no.
The man who sings Hellfire is 100%.
That's a person who doesn't like... Oh, we did it. Oh, my God.
Oh my gosh, it's that
Where are you? Oh my God, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
I love that weird plushie. It's
run,
like a
run. It's like Unico. It's like a Unico monster is what it is.
No, I said it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh my God,
there's literally a Yu-Gi-Oh card archetype for the fighters.
What are you doing? Come here.
I'm scared.
Come here. We need to get out of the bubble. I will kill the thing. I will kill the Bigfoot if we have to. I need to get you in my party, my friend.
Okay.
Alright, now we can go back.
I was panicking. It was so bad.
We had to get you out of the bubble.
There's some Yu-Gi-Oh card archetype called Frightfurs, which are like horrific monsters springing out of like ripped up plushies. And that thing reminds me of it.
It looks Yu-Gi-Oh card-ish, but it also just makes me think of like that toy dredge.
Alright, let's go a little bit closer to number. I'm gonna kill this thing. Let me get it out of here. And we can hide in the bushes.
I wish I could zoom out and like look at it better from a different angle.
Right? I mean, you will get a good look at it if people decide to show up. Alright, we got one person here. This thing... So
Wait,
make sure you set the...
Yeah, I set it.
Earth.
Isn't this the thing from a side quest in Shadowbringers?
This thing is actually a monster from the... You remember, when we fought,
Dunscape?
Yeah. Dunskies.
But I want to say, is this like... Was this in,
There's somebody else hiding in the bushes. Vivi is hiding in the bushes with us.
Get away. Get away, Mind Flayer. He hates
I'm also hiding in the bushes.
That thing scares me.
He's spawned in the bushes.
Just like numbers spawning right on top of me. That was great.
I'm gonna invite this guy to party for this fight.
Do you get like a minion that's just like tiny numbers?
I wish. I don't think I've ever seen a minion of this thing, but I kind of want one.
They should have a minion, it's called Fraction.
Anybody else actually gonna show up is the question.
I do like the music that they have for Eureka fights. Like that, I like that it's different. Oh my gosh, get out of here!
Bro thinks he's part of the team.
And he constantly looks at me, and like I feel genuinely like the game. Like I know it's because I'm a lower level, but it's like I feel personally targeted now. There's one it's a reskin of Cat She. So does the Echo do anything in Eureka? don't know.
The Echo? No. It's no relevance, really.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else has shown up.
We can attempt it. I can keep y'all alive. Like, that's not gonna be a problem.
What about the guy that kept trying to spawn numbers at a time?
I know, right? Like, there were people who were, like, murdering things, and it's like, I thought you were here to spawn number. Why did you...
Get out of here! Get out of here!
He's showing up like, can I borrow some money?
It's like, constantly, and I immediately see the thing where it's like, it's aggroed on you, and it's just like, get away!
Oh, we got somebody else. There we go. And they're in another party, which means that... There we go.
Okay, people are showing up.
Yep. And I mean, the Notorious Monster's up for a while, so it's...
Yeah. I mean, it's like Fate monsters. They're usually not.
I think maybe if we come over here slightly, you won't get constantly aggroed by the Mind Flayer that shows up there.
Mind Flayer that's just bro thinks he's part of the team.
Yeah.
What is this? Baldur's Gate 3?
We were making a reference earlier where it's like, oh, this is the start of Baldur's Gate 3. This is after the crash. Everyone's just hanging out. Oh my gosh! Leave me alone!
What's up?
Bro.
Everybody in Shout Chat's complaining about being maidenless.
It's just that Mind Flayer has like the biggest crush on Calico.
I don't want it. I really don't want it. I don't agree to this.
His cousin is like imperfect self.
Oh.
We got 5 of us. I think we can take it.
I like how in Roleplay Land I have 3, like all 3 cells.
Nobody is answering me.
Yeah, people have been like just ignoring.
I don't even remember what PP means.
But I love that Basmati has all 3 versions of Cell that are just, hey babe.
Do you not have a Cell Max?
No. That would just be a foot!
By killing the Void Crab.
Yeah. That would, like, that
I
would
don't know if
just
we're
be
gonna kill it in time, to be honest. Nah, we're not gonna get it in time. It's gonna spawn another monster. Maybe we'll get it. Oh, we got it. Alright, good.
You were saying anything?
like, if it was Cell Max, it would just be his foot. That would be it. He's too big.
Also found I mean, I understand because Cell Max doesn't need to absorb other things, so they change his tail instead of being a stinger, it's a club.
Oh, there's the Void Crack.
Crack corn, I don't care.
I mean, it seems like you do care that Jimmy cracked corn, but what do I know?
A whole song about it, even.
Like, I don't care that you crack corn. It's like, I'm
I don't
unbothered.
care. Hoping.
With my
Seething.
flourishing.
Dry, unhappy,
Love that love.
not flourishing.
I think the reason that nobody's showing up for number is because most people are trying to get Pazuzu to spawn again. Yeah, Pazuzu is one of the... It's like the boss monster of the entire dungeon, basically.
The ale south wind that eats the blowing demon?
Stop it! Stop it!
Thanks, Tinker.
And Riku just walks out into it.
He's like, hey, what's up?
Like Sora getting shot.
Dumb boy.
Damn boy.
The heart is no vessel for...
I don't need this stinky key.
I don't need no stinky heat.
Oh my gosh,
God,
no,
there's two of them.
stop!
Fushigi.
All I need is Fushigi! Get my aura.
Bro really is trying to summon Orville's Raymond right now.
He knows that's the only thing that will actually be a
If you
threat.
fail the encounter, then you can't challenge him again.
Exactly.
Man, I'm getting like nostalgia trips from fighting this thing. Because that was back when I was like the most active in playing Final Fantasy 14 with my whole FC. We would just have like
Oh my gosh,
our whole FC would come
Bro.
in and do
Stop it.
Eureka.
So what is like anything about the new Final Fantasy 14 patch like spoiled?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't it be spoilers?
I don't know what the patches usually consist. That's why I have to
Patches
ask.
always contain story, like new story content.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So don't ask. Got it.
It's like it's always like the next chapter. So what it is you have the expansion and then you have the patches that are kind of like the in-betweens. So yeah, so you need 99 of those Anemos crystals.
Oh no, I have 39.
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad, all things considered. We just started playing.
I'm gonna go back to the starting area and I'm gonna leave party.
That's fine.
Because I want to turn in these boxes. Bye. Yo, I didn't realize we were playing with Thancred. That's crazy.
Right? Man, look at all these people.
Yeah, add the Magicites to the Magia board. Yeah, I will. What is Wednesday Addams cat girl doing here?
Isn't there like a movie
For
coming
real,
out
that
for
is
Wednesday?
Isn't it what?
Isn't there like a movie coming out for Wednesday Addams?
I guess. Tim Burton, I don't know. He needs to get his grubby mitts off of Addams Family, in my opinion.
What happened? Why did Tim Burton fall off so badly?
Tim Burton was never good.
I liked his early stuff, but the problem
Yeah,
is, I think people wanted him to do more of that in like a, ooh, Red Mage barding.
Yeah, everybody knows like the best like movies were like the Tim Burton Batman movies.
Yes,
like, those ones are
actually,
good.
though. Like, actually, though.
Okay, I like Beetlejuice. I like Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I love Ed Wood.
Orange Painting says, I bet you can guess where I'm at in the story. You said your level's like 62? You're in Heavensward, right?
We missed Bad Nipples armor and Batman.
I miss those nipples. Actually, somebody that I know... Yeah, lol. Somebody that I follow did a really good video about Batman's nipples. And, they decided to they decided to name their own, academic, term called the Nip-Knot Paradox. And you should watch that video. It's extremely good. It talks a lot about, like, the male gaze and how, examining the male gaze without also recognizing, like, Christianity's role specifically, not just patriarchy's role in the male gaze, is, like, an incomplete way to look at the male gaze. Because patriarchy exists in, like, other civilizations.
Yeah.
Either pre-Christian or, like, just, you know, like Eastern civilizations, like, have patriarchy, but they don't have an equivalent to the male gaze. So
It's funny because I didn't know that the bat armor had like nipples until somebody pointed it out in a video like years later.
Pazuzu spawned is the person who pointed it out to you, the nostalgia critic.
Maybe? I don't know.
I think that's where I learned about Batman's nipples. I mean, so the funny thing is that, like, I think per interviews, the reason that they put, the costume designer put nipples on was, like, as a reference to, like, Greco-Roman armor. Because Greco-Roman armor just had that.
But here's the thing, too. Like, just look at the statues in Gotham. I hate the way Gotham looks in the Joel Schumacher ones, because it is, like, the most the most nonsensical it's ever looked, with like the huge statues and everything. It's like, it's cool maybe as an idea, but I was like, oh my goodness, like, this is too much. It's too much. I'm sorry.
Is that like the old Batman cartoon?
No, because the old Batman cartoon was based on the Burton movies. It was not at all like that.
There was like Blaze look on more comics.
No, but you don't understand.
No,
there's just giant dude statues all over the city.
Yeah, it's really camp.
It's camp, but I'm like, I hate the way it looks. I'm sorry.
That doesn't make sense in Gotham. It makes more sense in Metropolis.
Yeah, I would say more in Metropolis, but I'm also just thinking, like, all of this stuff where it's like sometimes like the infrastructure and everything is failing the people, and I feel like that's a big part in Batman. And then it's like all of the budget goes into our dude statues.
You're thinking about it backwards, though, because when the Tim Burton films came out, like, typical Batman was still like the Adam West goofy Batman.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
So Batman was still goofy. Like, we didn't hit the age of current, like, edgier Batman until
the 2000s, I would say, really.
Yeah, until like until when Batman became Christian. Bale. Christian Bale.
Well, I think it was serious in the 90s when you had the, like, I forget what it was just called the Batman.
The comics.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. You had some comics that were outliers, like Killing Joke. Which
you had the
wasn't influenced on like the Batman movie, but I would say it's also a lot of what influenced Tim Burton's Batman was like a lot of noir stuff, which I think fits with the earliest Batman stuff before the Silver Age when it became camp.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's the age of like the shark repellent.
Yeah, I think that Tim Burton was really trying to kind of marry both like OG Batman and the like camp Batman that most people at that time would have grown up with. But also, the movies were they were for children. Like, I think people tend to forget that those movies were made for kids.
And
the Batman the animated series started in 1992, and I feel like that's when it got a little bit serious.
Yeah, that's true.
But here's the thing too. Batman Returns, he got in huge trouble for that one. Because it really was like, we can't sell toys based on this. This is a little too...
Is that one where they murdered like Robin's family?
No, that's the third. That's Batman Forever. No, that one is the one with Catwoman and Penguin.
Why did we start talking about Batman's nipples again?
I don't know.
Also, I linked the video about Batman's nipples.
I don't know why you started talking about nipples. I didn't want to talk about nipples.
I didn't necessarily want to talk. I mean, I don't mind talking about Batman's nipples. I feel like Emperor brought this up, and I don't remember why.
You're asking the person who has bad memory if he can remember stuff.
Why did you bring up Batman's nipples? Why is this the thing that you were thinking about very hard?
We were talking something about Batman, or I forget what we were talking about.
Oh, we were talking about Tim Burton.
Yes, Tim Burton, because...
that's right, Tim Burton brought up Batman's nipples, that's right.
Which I had nothing to do with. Like, that's just a completely unrelated director that they chose because he managed to do something a little more lighthearted, because Batman Returns was too gross, where they were like, we can't sell McDonald's toys based on this. This is too gross.
I don't remember why we brought up Tim Burton, though.
Yeah, Wednesday Addams Catgirl, and then...
Oh, that's... God, Wednesday Addams strikes again! She did this. She brought up Batman's nipples. Backwards.
It's because I brought up...
Go ahead. I'm just dying over the idea that, like, we were like, oh man, Wednesday, bad. Tim Burton's fallen off. Unlike that time when he gave Batman nipples.
And it's like, that was never his thing.
It's because I remember now, like, I asked us, like, isn't there, like, a movie coming out? And you said, like, and the response was, I guess, like, Tim Burton needs to stay away from movies. It was like...
No, Tim Burton needs to stay away from Adam's family. He can do it. He needs to stay away from
I think part of the problem, too, with Tim Burton, and, like, I used to be a big fan of, like, at least his 80s and most of his 90s work.
Because Beetlejuice.
Was, I think...
Oh, Beetlejuice.
I think...
And Nightmare Before Christmas.
He did not direct that one.
He did not direct that.
And he barely had input on the story.
He barely had anything to do with it.
And Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, what? You're so right. You got it.
And Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
But like, I think part of it is it became too corporate in the sense that I think people saw, ooh, this is an aesthetic people like. Hey, keep doing your aesthetic. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much love in it anymore.
The thing about I could go on for ages about how much I do not like the Wednesday show, because like the mischaracterization of Morticia is like the most egregious part about that show. It's just like, wow, bro really went and just decided to make every character except kind of Wednesday not act like themselves. Even Wednesday doesn't really act like herself.
I'm gonna be very insulted if new shows for the Wednesday show do not dub on Wednesday.
I don't think they did before either.
Just,
oh gosh, I forget where you are. I think I know where you are, but
yeah, I'm doing okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Also the home.
Daddy's gotta. Wait, I shouldn't call myself Daddy. Hold on. I forgot that has a weird connotation now.
Okay, Voidburger having that.
Yeah, I saw that on Blue Sky about.
Okay, because yeah, it's like Goon and Daddy should not be like sexualized names.
No.
Like, because it sucks because I call ever since I've been little, because my dad's American, my mom's side of the family is French, and so what I would call my dad was Daddy. And I'm like, I still call him that even as an adult, and I'm like, I can't say that in English. I can't say it in English, even though it is the most innocent.
Or around other people.
Yeah, and it's the same thing in Spanish. Like dad in Spanish is papa, or like the daddy version is papi, which is like
papi also has become like somehow even more sexualized, probably for like bad reasons.
Yeah, and it's like my mom asked, like I had to tell my mom stop. Like I never even as a little kid I never called that.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
So she said
I wanted to hit the bug. I stole all your XP. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got nothing from it. Don't help me.
Right. You know, I'll be honest though. If somebody called Ling Daddy, I'd be into it.
But it's like my mom did a thing where she was talking talking about my dad for some reason to somebody else while I was standing there, and he's like, well, he talks to his daddy, and there's like people in the office that we were at just kind of turned and looked. It's like, Mom, do not ever say that. I don't even call him that.
Goodness gracious.
The sad attempt at a meme dance from Burton's Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my god, I forgot about that! Ugh.
The only thing I enjoyed from that was
meme dance.
I liked how round the Cheshire Cat was.
The Cheshire Cat in that was quite good. I like
when the Cheshire Cat is a round boy.
The actress for Alice is a good actress. Like I've seen her. I saw her in Guillermo del Toro's film. That had Tom Holland also. Tom Holland? No, not him. who played Loki? That guy.
Tom Hiddleston.
Tom Hiddleston. Sorry, the other Tom H.
The other
actor
Tom
that is
who's
also
in the MCU.
in Marvel. Yes. God.
It's called Cheshire
Crimson
Cat.
Peak. Yeah.
Fat cat, but evil.
Fat cat, but invisible.
I like Crimson Peak when my mom and I were watching it together, and it's like we both screamed like, "Oh my gosh, that's his butt!" Like they're showing his butt. Like,
Oh, when me and my one friend were watching Crimson Peak together, I think we literally said the same thing. I think we literally went, "Oh my god, his butt!"
they're showing a butt in the movie. We were like freaking out.
Crimson Peak was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like
It was all right. Like
It was all right. It was like a solid like entertaining watch. I wouldn't say it was like something that I'll ever want to kind of watch again, but
like if it's on, I'll watch it. But it's not the Del Toro movie I'll seek out. Like I would much rather watch something like
Pan's
Chronos.
Labyrinth.
Pan's Labyrinth or Chronos or Devil's Backbone. Like
When I watched Crimson Peak with my ex, he was like saying like it's a really good horror movie, and as I watched it, it's like it's an okay movie.
it's an okay horror movie. It's not even. I mean, it's a horror. I guess it's a horror. It is a horror movie, but I guess there's just like a little bit of dread in there.
it's a classic gothic horror movie.
It feels like a Tim Burton film without being. It feels like Del Toro decided to make a Tim Burton film.
Tim Burton, light.
Okay,
So like better than a Tim Burton film, but not much better.
but when I'm thinking about Tim Burton,
Uh-huh.
the best movie is still Ed Wood.
Thought you were gonna say Edward.
Ed Wood is. I don't know if either of you have seen it, but
I haven't even heard of it.
I haven't even heard of it.
so you know the director Ed Wood.
No.
No.
He did movies like Glen or Glenda, Plan 9 from Outer Space, Bride of the Monster.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
I didn't know that was
it's a biopic about him, and it's very respectful actually about all of that. In a way that is like very sweet, and it's actually like the Tim Burton movie that made me like really sad in parts.
Oh, okay. Big Fish is.
Big Fish also made me sad.
You know what? Big Fish is actually pretty good. Mostly because Ewan McGregor is a really good actor.
I think Big Fish was his last like good movie.
I think. I think.
Though my mom said like Big Eyes was good, and it's by the same writers as Ed Wood, so I don't know.
You're turning me into a Tim Burton apologist, which is not where I wanted this to go.
After the end of this conversation, you'll say like, you know what? I love Wednesday.
I hate Wednesday. I'm never gonna not hate Wednesday. That's not changing.
Man, I should show Ed Wood in Discord at some point.
Yeah.
You just put on Edward, you bait and switch us.
It's also got a Howard Shore soundtrack because he had a falling out briefly with oh my gosh, Danny Elfman.
Oh.
It was around that time he had like a brief
breakup?
falling out. Yeah. And so
I always forget that Danny Elfman is the frontman for Oingo Boingo. And
how could you ever forget? And that they also made a movie that was so racist.
Oh my god, okay, I forgot that part. I completely forgot that part.
I get what they wanted to do, but they shouldn't have done it.
Tropic Thunder?
No, but that movie is racist.
No, like, Forbidden Zone is the Oingo Boingo movie that is going for like a live-action 30s cartoon. And it makes choices that were done in 30s cartoons that should not be replicated.
Yeah.
It's like the Johnny Quest, like, kind of like adopted kid that's not technically adopted situation.
What?
What are you talking about?
What?
I forget, Shanji?
What are you talking about? You don't know. It started off as like Tim Burton. It turned into Joel Schumacher's Batman. It went back to Tim Burton, and now brief Oingo Boingo talk.
Tim Burton. We've been talking about Tim Burton this whole time, and then we'll like go on tangents where we talk about like Danny Elfman or Guillermo del Toro, and then just circles back around to Tim Burton. Tim Burton's like haunting this stream, I think.
Tim Burton's the mind worm.
It's that freaking Wednesday Addams cat girl. She's infected the stream with Tim Burton.
Yeah,
Wait,
we saw Mikote who looked a lot like Wednesday Addams, and that's how all of this started.
And now we can't stop talking about Tim Burton.
It's because the Wednesday Addams cat girl had the what's it called? Tim Burton toxoplasmosis and infected us with it.
Yeah.
But like the Howard Shore soundtrack to Ed Wood is actually how I was introduced to like what a theremin actually is. And it's the reason that I have a theremin actually.
I know you had a theremin.
It's actually like literally in the corner of this room.
I also have
You should just break it out and start playing it.
I'm not good at it. I haven't touched it in a long time.
Mine is great at keeping the drinks cold.
I have seen Plan 9 from outer space. That's like...
But have you seen Planet 51?
I have seen like fragments of Planet 51. Mostly I've seen Scorpy play Planet 51, the video game.
Because Anke was really liking it.
There's a part in that stream where you have to, like, it's one of the first missions in that game. You have to, like, deliver papers. And it is, like, the most tedious, boring thing. And they're playing in silence, and there's a chat member who just says, please, please, I'm begging you, someone say something.
It's like, so funny.
It's just the saddest stream ever.
We could have been having a better time today. We could have been, if it was possible, we could have been playing the Planet 51 MMO.
I don't want to. The better MMO. The MMO we deserve.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, like, grew. I don't care about this game anyway. I'm uninstalling. I'm gonna try and find a private server for the Lost Planet 51 game.
Speaking of Final Fantasy, actually, Final Fantasy 16 is on sale right now, and I'm like, you have no idea how tempted I am to just buy it.
How
right
much?
Now. It's like $30.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nah.
Like,
I mean, it's
I'm
good to
away.
have like half the price, but yeah.
I don't have any money.
I want to get it.
I'm trying to spawn another notorious monster here, actually. I'm trying to get the Sabotender one to spawn. Because you can do that one.
You can do that one
baby.
for babies.
It actually is a baby one. It's only like level 1, I guess.
Oh my
Which
gosh,
is weird
leveling
because
up is so
Sabotender is like level
slow.
Random question.
Are you changing your minds?
I mean, this is still like just head empty stuff, so I'm like fine playing this, but I'm just like, oh my gosh. This time, going from, like, I feel like I'm getting nothing from some of these enemies.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what were you saying?
Random question. Who is your favorite Digimon?
I don't have a favorite Digimon.
Oh gosh, that's hard.
As a child, it was probably Angemon, but that's because I just really liked pretty ladies when I was a child, I guess.
I'm trying. Angelamon.
Angemon. Yeah.
I'm kind of a big fan of Devimon.
Angemon. That's it. That's the one. That's my favorite.
That's a good one. I also like that Infmon.
Infmon is fun. I like how he turns into a biker.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebumon, yeah.
When I was little, I really liked Tentomon.
I love Tentomon as well. Little beetle. I love you.
I'm boring. I also liked Greymon.
Hey, like, still a solid Digimon.
I mean, a lot of people, he's iconic because a lot of people still love Agumon as the Stage Evolution one.
Yeah. I mean, Agumon's cute. Agumon's just a little guy. He's just a little birthday boy.
Come on.
I like how Gabumon is just wearing a pelt, and then you see what he looks like underneath, and he looks like the saddest little dinosaur.
Angelamon. I'm sorry. I'm tying over Angelamon.
Angelamon. No.
Angelamon.
I really wanted to see the Digimon movie when it came out in theaters. I didn't get to because it just it came out after I went back to Saudi Arabia. Like I was on vacation.
VHS like so many times.
Yeah, here's the problem. I didn't like some of my English comprehension. Not great, especially if people spoke too fast. And that happens several times in the Digimon movie.
Oh yeah, because they have to, because they're trying to match the mouth flap. They didn't actually do any kind of editing to fix. Yeah, so they're trying to talk really fast to fit it with the mouth flap.
So there were so many moments where I was like, I don't know what I'm listening to.
It's incomprehensible even if you do understand English like perfectly. So that's fair.
Okay, I do like the bit in English though, where it's like Ty's mom just cooks the worst things.
Oh my god. I think it's just like a trope in anime in general.
Okay, but her stuff was especially rancid in English.
No,
beef jerky shakes, liver sticks for the children.
Liver sticks.
Because Ash's mom was like an excellent cook.
I was gonna say Ash's mom was actually a good cook, but wasn't Misty a bad cook?
Misty was... I think she was just like neutral. She could
I think Misty was bad. Brock was good.
No, yeah, she was bad, but sometimes, every so often, she would do something that was just passable.
Sailor Moon, terrible cook.
Later on, I think it was like in maybe the 4th or 5th season of Pokemon, Serena was like the horrible cook.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know. Japan thinks it's funny when girls are bad at cooking. Haha, they're supposed to know how to do this thing. Like,
they're breaking
so fucking sexist.
They're breaking out of the stereotypes. They're progressive.
Now the thing with Sailor Moon was
not.
the thing with Sailor Moon is she made cookies that looked beautiful, but apparently tasted disgusting.
I made it happen.
Okay. But meanwhile, Chibiusa made cookies that looked hideous, but were actually delicious, and it was, you know, it was crazy how that would get away from me!
Not forget what show it was where they made some food that looked absolutely vile, and everybody refused to eat it, but then somebody like, I don't want to hurt their feelings, I guess, like, and everybody's like, I'm sorry, you're gonna die. It's like, and they ate it, it's like, oh, it's actually good. And everybody ate it, and you think it's like, oh, okay, her food just looks disgusting, but it's actually delicious. But everybody got food poisoning.
Oh my gosh, look at it.
Sapo Tender Corridor.
Look at it.
It's a little guy, but not so little.
Look at it.
Not little.
It's a not little guy.
Look how big he is.
Majestic.
Posing, asserting dominance.
Hold on.
Why are you making like cricket tune sounds?
I just want to be able to do that. I hate.
You have to buy the emote now, and sadly.
I know. I saw that and I was upset. I was like, I'm not buying emotes.
You should buy Play Dead emote at least.
I misheard you, and I thought you said play daddy.
Play Daddy.
No. Yo, Vivi's back.
I know. I said welcome back. Welcome back, Vivi.
And they got their license.
Vivi got his license. Wow. His motorcycle license.
And grew up apparently. They're very tall.
Oh my gosh, I was looking up out of curiosity, like, oh my gosh, there's got to be someone else who's done like an Emperor peel off, because it's perfect. There's a lot of that exists, and there's one that was like just swole, and I was just like, that's not Emperor peel off, that's King Rice. Like that's not him.
King Rice.
And I'm just thinking, this is exactly like, yo, it's Vivi. It's like someone who's tall and not
swole.
Yeah.
Wait.
Which happens,
Emperor
to be fair.
what is that one villain from Dead Zone?
Garlic.
Yeah, that's not Emperor Pilaf, it's Garlic Jr.
But they named him wrong.
Man, Ling is pretty.
Oh, I need to... Okay, yeah, I've got the right thing.
Don't call me daddy. I'm just thinking, what a curse.
That word has been defiled.
Defiled.
It really has. And goon.
Yeah, I miss when it meant henchman.
I do too. We already had enough words for the same thing. Why did we need another? Why did we need to taint a perfectly good one?
Because Redditors keep ruining things.
It wasn't a Redditor thing. I think it was like a...
Look at it go. Look at it go.
I don't know. Maybe it was a Redditor thing.
I think it was a Redditor
Where did it
thing.
start? I feel like... Can I blame the children?
The children, it's the
They're doing
children
that
who are
since
wrong.
meme.
It's the children who are... No, it's the children who are... Can I blame the children?
I don't think you want to, like, say anything regarding children and Goon.
Well, I don't mean literal children. I mean, like, people who are 20.
Oh, man, children. Got it.
I'm in my 30s. I can call people who are 20 children. It's fine.
Babies.
It doesn't mean like a mafia underling. I mean, it does, but the problem is people have used goon, like, gooning as like
The language has
like a
evolved in a
sex
bad
addict
direction.
and everything, and it's like, please, we need to just bring it back as like a henchman, please.
Like, the worst thing that I saw is like somebody was doing like a weird like Batman like animation. It's like, yeah, there are a bunch of goons. Okay, let's rob this bank. Just a bunch of people show up, like, and like, yeah, like, come out, my goons. And it's a bunch of people who have like run out, but they have like their hands down their pants.
That just reminds me, there's like that Fallen Chungus comic that was like the person hires like the wrong kind of goons. Yeah. And
So
then
apparently it was a concerted effort by Redditors in 2019 to turn that word into a specific thing.
I knew it was
Why?
Redditors. It ruined everything.
Emperor actually got it in one.
But why?
They just they wanted a specific term. So I think it devolved into just meaning like generally being like gross and horny, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess originally it just meant like somebody who's like completely like addicted to watching like, you know, that kind of content.
You know, that. Ow.
No.
I like how we're just sitting here watching this. Oh, hi. Hi, people.
It sounds like I need to do this redeem for you.
Thank you,
boy.
actually. Look, with 2 lizards and 2 bunnies.
Hell yeah.
They're good
Bad
at multiplying.
Oh,
Howdy.
the 3 of you crossing your arms, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, hit tweet.
We've got
Sassy.
26 minutes, by the way, left in Eureka.
What are you gonna do? Knock my block off?
I mean,
Before we
after
have to
this,
leave and come back.
after this,
But
like,
after
I'm,
this, we
I'm
probably
good to
should-
leave it. We can.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about doing this too.
Hi.
Again, I have to reiterate, anytime someone, it's like, why do you like that character? Listen to him in Japanese, and you'll get it. You'll get how good he is.
Wait, why was there a Mary Poppins showing up?
And that was Thancred.
Oh, Tancred's here.
I like the Mary Poppins umbrella. Wait, why is there like a Galarian Ponyta? What's going on?
What?
Somebody wrote in like a Galarian.
Oh, a Galarian Ponyta.
I thought for a second Galarian, like the game Galarian. Instead, I was like, excuse me.
Oh, this thing's gonna kill me. Gonna sink down. Nope. There you go.
I hope it uses million needles.
Of course it will. We're all gonna die.
Not 1,000 needles, it's gonna be million needles.
No, it's level 1. It's gonna be like 10 needles.
Just very specific right under the nail, like in Puss in Boots.
Oh no. I like how when we watched that, the two of you were like, ooh. I like this cat with lightning hair.
Because I had unfortunate like situations where I have broken the skin right underneath the nail because of something. And it hurts, and then your whole finger swells up. Drug mechanic, the longer it goes, the more needles it stacks.
Why is that crit like so low in this plate? What is he doing down there?
They took a picture of him without him knowing it.
Like, what? Eh? What's going on here?
Also, I forgot, PT stands for pull time, and it's based on, I believe, Eorzean time.
Okay.
So, it's the time where people are like, alright, this is when we're pulling.
So PT stands for podcast.
Oh.
Hello, people. Oh.
Okay.
Look at him go!
I was about to say PT, and I was gonna put the PT for 340 ET, but people got impatient. Countless needles. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Somebody interrupted.
Oh, good. It's not even 1,000 needles. There's so many you can't count.
Countless.
400,000 needles.
Let the needles between you. Those look like more bubbles.
That I put the bubble down.
Oh, okay.
It's also snowing.
Let it go. Let it go.
No, we don't sing that here. We don't sing that.
We only sing Hellfire.
Sure. Oh gosh.
But don't you know, Frollo did nothing wrong.
That guy is insane.
Really did nothing wrong. Ever.
I'm seeing so many weird situations like that, like the hunting down Kongala.
Oh my gosh. Why would someone... I was thinking about that earlier. Why would someone RP as Kongala?
I don't know.
It would be funny if someone RP as Kongala.
It'd be funny though.
It would like, it's a joke.
What if?
What if?
And then they turn out to be as foul as an actual Kongala.
There's a thing on...
I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing anymore.
Welcome to Eureka.
Welcome to the jungle.
Whee!
So killing that cactus clear the weather?
Sure. Leaving party so I can level up. I'm gonna kill some grasshoppers.
They won't be hopping anymore.
My favorite.
He still leaves confused, like, huh?
Oh, what am I doing here?
What? Ooh, gracias.
His description said, "Give me another one of your stoic nods again," and I was just imagining if Thancred pronounced it stoic.
Stoic. Give me one of your stoic nods.
Give me one of your stoic nods again. It's pronounced stoic.
One of the best EXP sources here is the challenge log. Oh, how do I do that?
I forgot about that. God, I'm so stupid. I forgot that they introduced that.
I'm actually gonna have to go to the. I wanna open my loot
so
boxes.
So it's logs.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to logs and then challenge logs, and then you'll see what the game wants you to kill. I straight up forgot that they had introduced that because it was not the challenge log not always exists when Eureka was new.
Was it because it was taking forever to level up?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah, when the timer goes off, it kicks you out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in field operations. So if you do logs, challenge log, and then field operations, you will see.
You got field surgery.
Field operations? Okay.
Yeah. Defeat, and it'll tell you like what you should be beating up.
Okay, defeat 30 ice or lightning aspected enemies, no more than 2 mental levels below your own.
It just says Lynn.
What do I find?
Well, so ice aspect, and so you just find something that has the ice aspect that's like...
Yeah. That's like level 5 at least.
Yeah. You've already beaten 18 of them, so...
What's to stop you from going right back in? Nothing.
Nothing, you can go right back in. It's just a timer to... Back when Eureka was, like, current content, it's an instance, so they want to make sure that people are filing in and out and aren't, like, hogging server resources
Yeah, like,
for the instance.
Because you have Heaven's Word. You're in Heaven's Word. I don't know if you have the diadem from the Foundation, like the Ishgardian Restoration Project. I don't know if you have that. But that is another thing where it's an instance. It's a big old a gathering instance.
Well, fun fact about diadem: diadem is proto Eureka. Diadem used to be like Eureka. It used to not be. It used to not be a gathering thing at all.
Oh, really? Okay, that's why there's so many enemies in it.
Yeah, it used to be like Eureka, and then they changed it for the sake of
Okay, there's nothing here that's
ice aspected, no.
Or lightning. I don't see. Wait. Nice.
Found out somebody at work is a really big Star Wars fan.
Disgusting.
No.
So you can't access the Ishgardian Restoration or anything like that until
you're done with the
you're
main
done
story.
Yeah. So I think you're correct. I think it is 3.3.
It's a really good thing for leveling up crafters and gatherers.
It sure is.
And you can make some
Gatherers
money.
and crafters.
That's how I leveled up a bunch of stuff. Man, you missed all the beautiful shots I had of Fat Cat, like, partially underwater, looking really evil.
Oh my god, it was scary looking.
Fat Cat looked genuinely, like,
I mean, we're heading in that direction again, where you can see it again.
Yeah, I'm going, because Fat Cat looked like it was going to kill someone.
Man, I'm bummed because usually I don't work Thursdays, but I do have to work tomorrow because I have to make up for Monday.
Just calling sick.
Perfect. There's these.
There we go. There's the imps.
I'm gonna go get a good view. Well,
I mean, granted, you're not going to be able to finish this challenge log before we have to go because we've got 16 minutes left. I mean, I'd be impressed if you did. You can try.
like, do I have to redo the challenge log?
No, the challenge log resets every week.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You're just getting kicked out and you'll have to pop back.
Yeah. I believe it's if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Weekly.
Look at that, so bright.
Wait.
Most of your crafters are 55 now. Nice. I just got Alchemist to level 80 finally. So I'm working on Leatherworker next.
Wait a minute. What am I missing here?
Challenge log just says one. I'm so bright.
30 ice or lightning aspect and
Oh,
you are
close and reopen the log. Okay. So I have 10 more I gotta kill.
I was gonna say, like, I think that it's working.
No, it doesn't update in real time.
You gotta kill these babies with their diapers.
I think they're
You already
adults.
killed the big. You already killed the big baby.
Rest in peace, the giant baby who made all the rules.
I mean, all we know about imps is that they are void sent, so they used to be people.
Yeah, they were people who were way too into this. We need to stop it.
There were too much into
Dipes. You didn't want to say it? It's alright, I'll say it.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I have to say, like, playing as a pugilist on Bismati, it's like I'm kind of enjoying the rotation for that one.
Pugilist is fun, but it does kind of hurt my wrist sometimes.
How?
Making sure you're doing the positionals correctly can be a little bit rough on the wrist.
Ah, okay.
Or at least it used to be. That's actually why I switched from Monk to Dragoon, ultimately.
I just like having Bismati stomp and, like, destroy things.
It kind of reminds me of the one guy who kept like walking back and forth and slashing the air.
I know! That person was evil! That Lalafell!
Smack your bomb a couple of times.
Like, slashed your bum in half.
I know! But it was cute because they did have a goblin minion. And
There sort of was like a big paddle, so I think it was more like smack.
but at that speed and everything, the raw Lalafell
It was doing
strength.
I was gonna say, it was doing the animation of a big slash. Yeah, they had the goblin minion that was the same size as them.
I wish I could have my name. Wish I could pretend I was feeding Fat Cat here.
I thought you were about to say, I wish I was the same size as Fat Cat.
Oh my
It's like the
gosh.
fat cat is just like standing right underneath the imp, waiting for it to fall into its maw.
Oh my gosh, I just imagine, you know how some cats like will stand on their back feet?
Yeah,
Fat Cat doing that.
that would be really cute.
It would be really cute. I'm level
Oh,
here.
If
I'm
you
writing
think that,
I'm writing Fat Cat for you as moral support.
if
my
you
daughter.
think that's cute, so Amber, which is the real life fat cat, she did do that because she wanted to get like some chicken that was in the counter. But she stood up on her back feet and tried to get at the chicken, but then she flopped back because she leaned too far back.
No.
No.
Also, you did it. You hit level 8. Nice.
10, okay. I didn't know about this. This makes things way easier.
I genuinely forgot about it. Once Barbasol brought it up, I was like, oh my god, that's right. That's how you level in Eureka.
I love
forgot.
that you can actually make the Fat Cats kiss.
But what if you went back and just started like going after those grasshoppers again, though?
Yeah, what if you just were fighting all the grasshoppers
No,
again?
I'm good actually. I'm like good actually. Say ice or lightning aspected.
So you need to find ones that are higher level now, because you're level 8.
Yeah. Ice or lightning aspected. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just doing
Fire.
Eureka stuff.
Nah, it's
Lightning,
chill.
Very, very frightening.
Galileo. Galileo.
Yay.
Galileo Figaro.
see more-
Magnifico.
I saw more-
I need to go
Oh,
into the water
grasshoppers.
where Fat Cat looked evil.
You're being chased.
Whatever. Evil.
Once you hit level 9, then we can actually party up again.
There, especially. No, not that. Oh, gosh. I'm not
Fat
getting the
Cat.
right angle now. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Evil, messed up. Evil, messed up
It's
moments.
like the mouth is going into the eyeballs.
I'm just thinking fat cats like those chameleons that they have to like lick their eyes,
Ugh.
keep them like moist.
Ew.
Delicious.
Nope, not these. Not the crocodiles.
Crocodiles.
Cocodrillo. Pollo. Pollo. Cocodrillo.
Well, there's the
Yeah,
flawns.
I'm gonna go kill some flawns for a little bit. I like how in Final Fantasy 12, since you have some like kind of your hunting log thing that you or like the creatures you got, people are paying you to go kill. They have a flaw that they basically named Ultros, and it's like it keeps attacking women. You gotta kill it, please.
Gotta kill it. Oh my god, there's a billion ghosts in this. Oh, that's depressing.
What?
This house, I guess at nighttime is just full of ghosts.
I'm gonna laugh at them.
They all died from the thing getting fucked. The island. These were like Kryle's like.
These were Lalafels once. Oh my gosh! Look at their little
These
hands.
were like. Well, they weren't necessarily Lalafels.
Look at
they
their
were
little hands.
They were all Kryle's friends.
Hey, Kryle, I found your friends.
Kryle, I found some of your friends. They're really fucked.
Kryle, they're kind of scaring me. They're weird. I don't think I
weird.
like them.
They only come out at night.
It's like, Cryo, I think we have to kill them.
Kryle, I think we have to kill this guy.
I love that comic.
That comic is funny.
Steven, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Dang.
Damn. Steven cursing is so funny to me.
I think he should be allowed to curse after everything.
I think so.
I mean, after like the last episode of like, I think he just does kind of snap and actually not foul language, but enough.
He never says a curse word.
No, like, but he is. I feel like he should.
I mean, he does snap, but
Yeah.
he should be able to say a curse word. I think if Steven had been allowed to say a curse word, he would have been okay.
I think.
I don't think cursing
Pearl-
removes childhood trauma.
Let Steven say fuck. If
think-
Steven said fuck,
He learned it from watching Pearl.
I don't think so. I think he would have learned it from Amethyst.
Well,
and
yeah.
You know that one comic where it's just like somebody saying fuck and then it's like in front of a child and then the person's like gasping and covering their child's ear and then the child says fuck and then the person is like gasping again. That's Pearl. She's the one who's gasping and covering Steven's ears.
Has him put soap in his mouth.
No. Garnet would make Steven wash his mouth. That was so.
There was a story about like a couple, like they were trying to see like who their child was gonna their first word was gonna be, if it was gonna be like dad or mom.
Yeah.
And then one of their friends just said a curse word, like shit or something like that. Like it was like, and they got angry. They're like, it's not like they're gonna, and it's the first word they said. It's like,
Because it was exciting. Oh, there's a notorious monster like right there. Oh, it's Callisto again. But we've only got 5 minutes, so I think
We
Come back
can
and
do
do
it.
No.
We're powerful.
Dad's tired. Dad has to go to bed.
Papa, push Papa, 5 more minutes in the.
You have 5 minutes.
Push Papa, 5 more minutes in Eureka.
That's as many minutes as you get. And I'm not even the one who decides that.
Your mom decides that, Kryle.
Your mom Kryle decided we have 5 minutes left. Your mom Kryl,
Uncle
who is only
Edge.
canonically like 21 years old.
Uncle Edgelord wants to stick around and do
Time's
stuff.
up. Oh no! We got a status effect that says time's up. That's scary.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's on me. Did it not go on you?
No.
Oh, it will go on you in like...
Now I got
there
it.
you go. It goes on you at 5 minutes, yeah. I guess, okay. I've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds. You've got like 4 minutes and 40 seconds, so...
Eureka just favors me more.
I guess I went in first.
But how? I'm the one who queued us up.
Because you were in cutscenes. It held off on loading you until you were out of cutscenes. Oh yeah, you got a chain going. Nice.
I gotta keep going.
How many do you need to kill?
Hold on, let me check. 18 more.
God, I don't think that you can kill 18
I won't be able to, but like... like, hey, I'm probably gonna come back in here before, like, maybe even like on Saturday, so...
Once you hit level 9, then we can actually play together. Wait, no, we have to be 8 levels. I'm sorry. We have to be 8 levels apart. You have to be level 12.
But here's the thing, I can go touch the other ether thing that they wouldn't let me
you
touch.
Can touch the thing. That's true.
Because the game's mean and didn't let me touch it. Because it's like, you're too baby to touch this. It was just the meanest thing that's ever happened in this game. I'm sorry. I don't think you're allowed to touch this.
I'm supposed
Kryl said no.
Well, did
Mom, it's my turn in Eureka, Mom.
Mom.
What did Tancred say, though?
What?
I was saying it's like, Kryl said we can't touch it, but what did Tancred say?
What did Tancred say?
Tancred's not
said
my
ask-
dad.
Tancred said ask your mom.
But my mom was Minfilia and she... I haven't seen her in a while.
Well, your mom does.
You're not gonna see her again. Minfilia is...
She retired.
She's dead.
She went up the farm. Upstate.
Too
Hello?
soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
Oh no, it happened.
What happened?
New cards dropped.
Of course.
Wait,
of course.
wait. Did you see that they announced a Xenos and Shinryu Magic
Yes,
the
I
Gathering
did.
card?
And Xenos looks
Did you-
so anime.
He really does. Did you see what Shinryu's special ability was?
No.
So the idea behind both cards is that, like, alright, so with Xenos' skill is like, Xenos comes out into the battlefield and the player picks a monster, and only Xenos and that other monster are not affected by a -2/-2 debuff. Everything else on the field is affected by it.
Okay.
Until Xenos, like, either dies or that other monster dies. And then with Shinryu, it's literally like, Shinryu, you pick a player in like a round, because you can play Magic with like people, multiple opponents. You pick a player who is like your like nemesis, and if that person loses, then whoever has like control Shinryu automatically wins the game.
That's so silly.
It's so goofy. It's so Xenos.
That's so
Xenos. I want to be excited about this new card, but in truth, it's like, it's a new Dark Magician card, but I can't really think what Dark Magician is.
Not gay enough for you.
I like the gacha, or the crane game kitties.
Oh, I got kicked out.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, oh, those cards are gonna be super expensive when they come out because people found out they're gonna be super meta.
You get out of there right now, young miss.
No!
I really wanted to play the crane game too.
They won't let me kill this thing!
Why not?
No!
a bunch of the
You didn't let me.
A bunch of the players that were doing Eureka.
I had 10 more to do.
Are over here. Well,
Dang it,
you're
go
gonna
back
have to
in.
do it on your own time.
I know.
Now what?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god. Don't do it!
Don't do it!
You have so much to live
Yeah! Will Fat Cat join me? No. There you
yeah,
go,
not-
Fat Cat. There you
for. There
go.
you go, Fat Cat. But now you know what I mean by Eureka kind of being grindy.
I don't mind, just because it's something that's really, like, shut my brain off.
I put the new Dark Magician in the side chat. They made him like a Final Fantasy character. He has so many belts.
Oh, look at this. When Fat Cat looks out at the, at the sea, this looks kind of hard. Now he's not doing
When
it.
I was gonna say, Fat Cat's not looking at the sea. Fat Cat is staring at nothing.
It's like a
What do you
cat
think,
when
my
you
cat?
try to say like, "Look, my cat does this," but then the cat like does not do the thing to spite you.
Fat Cat, roll out to sea.
No! No!
Transform and roll out.
No! I don't want Fat Cat to roll out to sea.
Fat cat falls into the sea. The
It would
whole
float.
water in the sea just
Yeah,
like
this goes hard right here.
Oh yeah.
okay, like how Fat Cat turned around to look at a little bit.
I love you, Fat Cat. I love the way the legs bend.
They're not even bending so much as like there's just no bones in
I
there.
know. I love it.
Just imagining
Oh.
Fat Cat running, and, like the legs are just going because there's no bones.
It's like jelly.
I'll never get
Like
over.
Like wet thudding sounds, like
What's funny
Fat
is
Cat
Fat
part
Cat.
flan.
Yes. What's funny is
it's because
that.
they ate. Oh, go ahead.
Well, what's funny is that Fat Cat doesn't make any sounds, and then you get the Shiba minion, and it's like it's stomping behind you. It is like, and it's like, what is that sound? And I turn around, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's my minion. My
Come here,
minion
Starboard.
is the one doing this.
Gosh, I can't wait. I've been enjoying Shadowbringers a lot. I cannot wait for you to get to Endwalker.
Meanwhile, I'm also sitting here just like, I can't wait for us to force Bob to play more.
Yeah.
I want to see how much we do story-wise, if we do story.
In my brain, I want to petition Otto. Like, can we do 2 Final Fantasy streams a week? I want to
Same.
get through. Because I want to get through Shadowbringers a lot faster than we have been.
I know, that's genuinely because like when I started streaming, I did it like more than once a week. And so it's like,
And you
oh,
got through in like no time.
yeah, and it's like I enjoyed going through story and everything, and now it's like waiting every week. It's like, oh my gosh, and then I have
Like,
to.
I enjoy playing with friends, don't get me wrong. I do. I just also wish we were doing it more.
Same.
Maybe we can petition Otto. Maybe we can be like, hey Otto, like, could we do it twice? 2 Warrior of Light streams?
Meanwhile, me still sitting in Heavensward trying to level my crafters to do expert crafts. I was slacking on my crafters, so that's what I'm doing on my off time.
I mean, I've still been slacking, which is why I'm just trying to get my stuff to 80 first, and then I'm gonna work from there. So
Yeah, like-
I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 out of 9 to level 80.
I still can't get over. I'm sorry. It's been over a year. I'll never get over this little run cycle.
The run cycle.
Yeah, the run cycle for the cat.
Ugh, my eyeball. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep, or at least try to. Our AC is broken yet again.
No!
I'm sorry.
Told them it was broken on Monday, and they closed my ticket without fixing anything.
Great.
Oh, screw them.
I was so fucking mad.
Break the window.
They decided to close my ticket, of course, while I was out of the apartment. Oh shit! I have to run my laundry in the dryer also. God damn it! All right, I really have to go to bed. So
Okay.
Good night,
Good night.
Metroid.
good night. I'll wait for Friday with bated breath. Have a good night, y'all.
Night.
Night.
Yeah, for Basmati, I have her at level 30 pugilist, so I'm just gonna have to wait for Monk to happen. And I've story-wise, I'm up to right before Ifrit, because I figure I'll just want to get that out of the way. I forgot I didn't have my stuff on. I was like, why aren't I seeing any names? Oh my gosh. So I've been running around doing stuff like fishing and whatever because I have to do that for gathering and everything. And I was very curious because I was like, ooh, there's one place in Ilmeg where I was like, oh, I'm able to get this cute little pink umbrella. And then I was curious and I looked at the market board and people were selling it for millions when it was like super cheap to get in Ilmeg. Is this a racket I could be doing that I'm just not because I don't want to go that crazy?
Trade umbrellas eventually to move up for somebody trading out their fat cat umbrella.
Dang, I haven't actually... I need to go see my... Actually, these are my tickets. I need to see if I sold anything.
Do you get your stuff from the Golden Saucer?
Nope, I'm just coming here. Oh, I guess I did get some stuff. Okay, not a lot, but...
Oh, I asked that before you actually like moved to the Gold Saucer on stream. I didn't know you were moving there.
There's people who sell stuff from later Eureka areas for millions, and that's the second thing I dislike about it. Oh no. That does not sound great. One bit. Okay, let's get my little baby cactpot ticket. I'm still waiting for that stupid... Yes! I'm still waiting for that Final Fantasy 15 thing to come back so I can actually afford to buy the car. Because I wasn't able to afford, and then, you know... I just don't get to have the car until that event comes back. I want a multi-seat mount. That would be great. I would really like that, actually. Get items worth millions of gil. Yeah. Yeah.
DNK, did you play Doom Eternal?
Did I play what?
Doom Eternal?
No, not yet.
But you did play 2016?
Not a lot of it, no.
Oh, okay.
I could get the big turtle.
Blastos? I mean, Gamera?
Gamera, yeah, I could get Gamera. That would be pretty cool.
Doesn't Bob want Gamera?
I think so, yeah. Hold on. I'm curious. Unsellable, market prohibited. I don't think I could trade that because otherwise, and on top of it, Bob's still playing the free version. So I don't know if I would be able to just sit there and be like, hey, do you want this? Would you like this? I forgot I already had those. I keep forgetting what some of these are. Oh, fish is even... You would think that that would be a Pictomancer thing, but no, it's a thaumaturge.
Weird.
My stomach is making terrible sounds again. Where it's like,
It's
I'm
not
not
coming through this
hungry,
hole.
it's just growling.
My stomach's been doing that lately, also. And my stomach's just been upset.
I already did my jumbo cacpot stuff for this week. So I'm good on
Did I
it.
tell you that get account 40?
Ew!
What?
Ew!
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your cat?
He old.
What? Why does he do that?
Cause he old.
Oh! Hey, you know what I should do?
Teehee, teehee, teehee. Teehee, teehee, teehee.
You're gonna love this.
Is it gonna be a jumping thing?
Yes? You're gonna love this!
I knew it was bad.
Oh. First I have to... Get out of here!
Leaving the party.
Oh no, it's at night. Oh no. That's even worse.
Yeah. But yeah, his tummy rumbles a lot.
Oh, baby.
He's just getting old, and like old people, like sometimes they get 40.
Oh no, it's this one!
I don't remember this one.
No!
I remember this one.
It's promising already.
No.
Yeah, I hate this one. I did one the other day on my alt, and it was like, oh yeah, this one's not so bad. I was like, this one's not so bad. And then it's like, oh yeah, I remember why Leap of Faith is a nightmare. Because ones like this. I think the one oh my gosh. I think the one I dislike even more than this is the one where it's like the little planks that are just like all lined up on a wall. I really don't like that one.
Yeah, that one sucks because you have to jump in a weird angle to that one very close plank, and you can just fall on it, off of it.
Yep.
I remember.
Oh!
You did it.
Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx. Okay. Okay, basically I should never ever fall again, and that's 100% happening.
That's it. Like, that's the trick of doing this. Just don't fall.
Don't fall, forehead.
It's just like me, just block.
Oh no. Stop it.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't like those pine cones. They don't look right to jump on.
No, they don't.
Anthrax.
The music that gives me PTSD, you know.
Anthrax?
No, the music that could not Anthrax, the band. I'm scared.
I didn't even know that was a band.
It is.
I wouldn't trust that.
Oh. I'm actually like leaning forward when I'm doing this.
Those angles, because you don't see like your shadow right away underneath, it makes it look like you're just falling.
I know. Oh gosh.
Oh, but there's the 2-star over there. That person missed.
Well, I missed those. I'm good. I don't need the bronze one. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm like good. I'm good. Huffing copium. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Were you too low?
Or am I?
I mean, you could go back.
There we go. Oh, I'm like my hands are sweating. I hate doing these, and then I do them. Oh wait, wrong. I was going the wrong way. I'm stupid. Explore. That's the sound I make when I land.
When you miss your jump, actually.
Yeah. I land on the ground. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
That bronze was easy. Oh, it's these planks!
Oh, look at that. The meanest thing ever.
You're gonna get it. I like that one person turned around and looked at it. It's like,
I mean, that was almost me like, no, I don't think so.
But you didn't count it out.
Okay, I have to go further up, yep. Oh gosh. No!
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 That bronze that was there to be a trap. Hello, Pearl.
I wait for Hogo's Gaming. I'm doing the worst mini game. Because I hate myself.
It's like the platforming in 14 is very solid.
No!
What was that scream?
That was the scream of someone who wants to finish.
5 minutes.
Oh.
Did you ever climb on top of that one tower?
Nope, I never got to.
They should do that tower but for this.
No.
No?
The meanest thing about that tower, by the way, is the fact that even if you climb up all the way, you're not guaranteed to get the thing that you want.
Why?
Because it's mean. I'm not gonna bother with the gold. I'm just not going to.
It's gold though.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Oh, the platform is so little. Oh, I've goofed up.
I'm like the little devil on your shoulder. It's gold though. I don't like when the person next to you just kind of fell.
I know.
You got the gold!
Oh my gosh. I got all of them. My hands are sweating. My hands are sweating.
Bianca, you did it. I have no doubt. You didn't cower out.
My hands are so sweaty.
Why am I so big?
I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, you did it. You didn't cower out. You got them all.
My hands are so sweaty.
Mommy spaghetti.
Oh my gosh, I just realized like level 86. I'm almost level 87. I could like my little bar right there. It's like I could do something real quick and try to get a level 87, or I could just wait till we do story. I'm blocking their way.
You start parkouring with like now that there's no penalty.
I might actually log into Basmati real quick just to get my cactpot, my mini cactpot first.
But I want to play games with you. Have you done anything yet to apartment?
Nope, nothing new. Except I got this plush actually. You like it?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I know what I could do. I also have a. I know what I was gonna do. Where I was like, oh yeah, I'd planned that. It's this one. Do you like the Alexander music that's blasting?
Yeah. I mean, I can't hear it, but I like it.
I'm going to.
Who do I want to be? I would like to be
A botanist. I'm gonna do my society quests. I love how.
Like the movie.
I love how this one has, like, you know, nice, gentle eyes, and the others are all just like, oh. Okay. I'm just redoing some of these. You unlocked Alexander not too long ago. You need to do the Alexander raids. A couple of them suck, but, like, they are a great otherwise. They have some fantastic music. I love the Azim Steppe. It's really pretty. Okay, I'm gonna do Pilgrim's Recess first. I think this is like my favorite area to fly around in. This is so serene. I'm gonna crash into the man over here. This is the area I'm gonna be sent to next. This is an area in Stormblood. Actually, my favorite Stormblood area. So it'll be a hot second before you get to this one, but it's not. You don't have any context here, so I wouldn't say it's a spoiler other than there's a really pretty area. And there are some weird catfish people.
The Gungans.
No, those are not the Gungans. These are just little catfish called the Namazu. And I really, really want the Namazu mount.
Namazu. Namanamama.
Yamanama. Lamagamuku. Yeah, Orange Painting. What part are you at in Heavensward, actually? I'm curious if you've done, if you've finished main story or not. Look at these guys. I love them.
They're like yokai watch coded.
They are, yes. Reflect Nidhogg's eyes from Estinian. Okay. Stinkian. What a great idea to let him hold on to those. That totally didn't cause any problems at all. But this area actually has a Monster Hunter side quest. And that's why I have Monster Hunter on my theme. Steppy radishes, okay. I can't read.
Can't read.
It's almost like you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
I'm kind of worried about just leaving those Nidhogg's eyes just laying in some ravine. It's almost like everyone's they're so stupid when it comes to these dragon eyeballs. Already when it's like, yeah, I've got both of these, it should be fine. I might as well get like two more of these. The fact that Estinian had two of them. You big goober. You absolute moron. Yeah, I forgot where the steppy radishes are. I like how I can't call it step. It's steppy. Oh, up there. Okay. Duh. I want to squish those little beans on Fat Cat. Ooh, little baby. How's the campaign been going? We did a whole bunch of like grinding in a thing. It's tedious, but I kind of like it. I'm kind of a big fan of it, honestly, so I'm probably going to be doing it on my off time. Oh, okay, I have to do... So I need 3 steppy... Glad you could at least catch the end of the stream. Yeah. I also really like the music here. It's good. I think starting in Heaven's Word, I start appreciating the music more and like the environments and everything. Yes, Orange Painting, you have been like crafting since you tuned in, which is crazy. I need to get back into crafting. The worst part, like, okay, I have a bunch of stuff for fishing and crafting. The worst part is still just, you know, I'm gonna pull out my Yokai Watch now. The worst part is still just the inventory space, and sometimes like if I really need to buy something, but like that's the worst part for me. I love this mount. This is my one bragging mount. The grinding for this thing during the Yokai Watch event is so bad. It is so bad, but I did it because I needed my boy. I love when you zoom in on this thing. You're just supposed to throw away stuff. I can't. I know! So then I have like so much stuff in my retainer's inventory, and I'm like, I feel like it's not enough, and it's like, well, I could get a third retainer. I have to pay for a third retainer. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Here, I have things for you, sir. It's only $2. True, but don't you have to pay like $2 a month? That adds up. Relic weapons in the armor, right?
$2 for what?
An extra retainer. Because you only get like 2.
If it fixes your thieves.
What's my reputation with them? Okay, so... yeah, one more day and I should be able to level up my Namazu stuff. So when you get stuff from them... I've already got my minion. Yeah, steam buns, stuffed Namazu, adventure coins. I don't know what you can get for... oh, right, it's just... I love these guys. They're so silly looking. I love them. And I want the mount really bad. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this, is the mount is, like, one of my favorites. Now, I might stay here for when I log in next time, just so I can do my stuff. I can finish my quests for I can do those first thing next time I log in. Actually, I'm going to log out, but not exit the game. I'm gonna log out.
Do my smarty.
Yes.
Shadowbringers. I thought it was Down Trail.
So I like some of my characters where I made Tiffany Valentine from the Chucky series as a joke. This is the one my mom made. Kala. This is Proto Basmati. And now, actual Basmati. Proper Basmati.
Queen Basmati.
Queen. Monarch.
Ruler.
Hourglass. I don't even remember where that is. Where is that? I don't remember.
Is that server really busy since you're in a queue?
I mean, this is kind of just like a quick queue anyway. Like, this is just average. I forgot I had her taking a nappy nap. Oh, the clipping on that dress is not great.
Nope.
Nope. So yeah, this is the character I'm going to be playing on Friday with Bob Vids and Meowtroid. I figured I'd make someone who's not like super over-leveled, and I wanted to play with my... This is my Dragon Ball character, okay? My Dragon Ball OC I'm obsessed with, okay? I just made her. I should actually make her.
I'm surprised they don't have a Yokai Watch OC.
I do, actually. I have 2 Yokai Watch OCs.
Because one of your OCs a yokai.
They're both yokai. One of them is Harlequin, who is a clown bunny, and the other one is a Tenome who looks like a greaser.
Or I thought you were gonna have like somebody who has a yokai watch themselves. That's Sonic.
I don't know. I was distracted by that guy. Yeah, I had to stare at him. I was like, who the fish is that, man?
Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
So, we're pretending that this is Shu from the Peel-Off Gang. We're pretending. But there is a minion I want so bad. That is like exactly... It is exactly him. I'm gonna go show it. I should have gone to the ether thing, but I already have like a one-track mind. I'm going. But yeah, I figured this would just be... It's like I feel kind of bad having a character who is like level 80 something and has mounts unlocked and this and that, playing with Bob. So I was like, oh, you know, well, I wanted to make Bismati. I wanted to have like an alt, and I figured I would have that, and I would use that for streaming A Realm Reborn. And as you can see, the quest I have to do is going to be Ifrit is the next thing. So then I figured that's...
Feels the same thing on Warframe with my account because I have almost everything leveled up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like even if I play with a unleveled weapon, like I still have all the mods. So it's like it still feels overpowered.
Yeah. Shiramaru, I want this thing so bad for her because it's the purple ninja suit and everything, and it's a Shiba. That's Shu. It's just he's white instead of being like, you know, regular Shiba colors. Everyone is selling it for like 2 million. I can't. Even on my main account, I can't afford that.
How do you get him normally?
I know it's like some later side content. That's why I can't.
So it's even after
it.
Shadowbringers?
I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's like, if I manage to get it on Kala, I'm just gonna send it to myself. I'm gonna have to use someone can't afford it doesn't mean I want to, right? Like, that's the problem. Because for me, like, the most expensive thing, or one of the most expensive things that I want, like, more than the dog, is the fat cat weapon. I think it's post, Endwalker. Like, I want to... Endwalker is the next expansion.
I know it's past, it's the next one after Shadowbringers.
Yeah. But I'm gonna want that. But the thing I want way more than that is the... Oh no, it wouldn't be on my wish list. It would not be on my wish list. It would be... not even, oh, what's it called? What are they
What's
called?
the thing, like, to get the fat cat weapon?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. What are they called?
No, it's not PvP.
Okay, if I look up coffer. Yeah, a coffer, but it has a specific name. Pigmental.
It was the one... Yeah, it was the one that I figured out.
Look at how much people want for these.
I still find it funny that I was able, like, to track them without knowing anything about Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Like, I was able to track down everything as soon as it came out.
This is too much. This is way too much. I just want the fat cat spear, the one that looks like a cat tail. It's so cute. I want it so bad. Not on this character, but on Kala. I need it so bad. I've been like, every time I see someone with it and like I look at all the details, I genuinely start tearing up at how cute it is. And then yeah, for people who didn't see, I've got Mai as my retainer. But I had to add, you know, stuff because that name was already taken. Freaking.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
rip.
expensive no matter what server.
Yeah. I
Because
think
it was like, it's one of like the newer content type stuff.
it is, yeah. I think I went hard on Bismati, but I don't like the way she RP walks. It looks like she's holding something in and has to go. I don't like this RP walk. I don't like it. But it's funny. On Friday, I'm going to be playing with... I realize I'm going to be playing with 2 Lalafels.
How can you tell them apart?
Easily. One of them's bald. And then one of them has melanin. The other one doesn't. What does this lady want? What is this for? Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, this is the red mage stuff. Right.
You need to be level 50
Yeah, it's
with the Disciples of War Magic, which I think it's the cult.
Oh, you're so right. Man, you're so right. But I forget, is there anything... Hunting log. Oh, there's still a hunting log stuff I haven't done. Yeah, this is just stuff I can do on my off time, but... Yeah, I think I went hard. I just have, like, this other outfit in the meantime, but... I'm low-key...
Do you have any... Oh, that looks good.
I'm low-key tempted.
Like- Regala type outfit.
What do you mean?
Like the red dress, like going out for like a ball.
This is kinda... oh, whoops, that's not... the thing I want is... I'm kind of tempted to get this dye for it, since it matches with the... Yeah. How do you RP walk? It's the slash on the numpad.
It makes it look more like silk.
Yes, I want this, but I don't know how much. Metallic sky blue dye, because I know I can get that in the diadem. Like, that's easy for me to get. Pigmental is only 3.6 million. It's still millions, which is I mean, I get why, but my goodness, I'm kind of tempted. I could actually afford to get this on my Kala, and I'll just say like, hey, can you hold on to this, please, person I'm friends with? Because I think it's sad that I can't just send it to myself, because the sky blue dye is super easy for me to get with the...
It feels like trading Pokemon, like
Yes.
with yourself.
How do you send things? I mean, you have to be like on your friends list, right? Right.
I feel like they should have like a general like sharing between characters inbox.
Right, they should. You can try and obtain one and sell it for a tidy profit. Yeah, like I've been thinking of doing that with some dyes in the
But I guess they don't allow that way, so
Foundation.
people don't like spoil stuff for other people early on.
I mean, that's kind of hard though, because like to enforce that, because like you see the items that other people have, you know. This guy's so cool.
It just reminds me of Monster Hunter with Big Weapon.
Yeah, but I was also thinking of Monster Hunter because it was like, oh, the thing that sucks, like, it's fun seeing a bunch of people in the lobby, but it also sucks because you get spoiled on all kinds of stuff for later, you know?
I mean, I feel like it's not really gonna be a spoil story-wise, because you're gonna see like, huh, that's a thing, but have no context about why that thing is that.
Yeah. Also, but for example, the octopus armor would have been really funny to see, to discover on my own, you know?
Oh yeah, wait,
Tantrum.
is that still this, or are you talking about Wilds?
Wilds.
Okay, yeah. I thought we were still talking FF14.
I know, but I'm talking about Monster Hunter. For
No, yeah, I was
example.
upset because I was hoping that you would see it, and it's like when somebody tried to share, it's like, no, don't share it. Like she was gonna have such a good time finding the crazy octopus armor.
Right? Oh, yo, I need this actually. I have enough money to goof around.
Why are you taking all my belongings? It says it's mine.
Whatever. If I could burp on command, I would have burped in response, but you know, just like bleh, there you go.
Like my sister.
I can't do it. I also just can't bring myself to do it.
Like my sister will go, it's like, hold on, it's like when they're having a conversation, she'll just go in my ear, bleh. It's like, Jesse.
I've done that to like, I did that to my cat Poopoos a couple of times. She just looked at me like, the fish is your problem. But to be fair, I had to smell a couple of pretty rancid cat farts from her that I think I earned the right.
You earned those farts?
No.
You said you earned the right. It's like, so I got confused. Galley's farts are not stinky, but they build up because I'll hold him in my arms and he'll start just going.
No! Ew! You.
He's old. His bowels are. At least he's not pooping himself.
True. I'm gonna do.
That's the dress that I was saying. Like, looks like you would wear like to a ball.
I mean, it's the exact same.
But the color.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the color. But I think, yeah, I do want the sky blue dye. Again, I could easily try and figure out, like, get a middleman. So I can, get myself my dye that I need.
Tell Bob that's his first request. Get the sky blue dye.
Now. There we go. Now I'm just punching people. No weapons.
You like what is it called? You're just reminding me of like Chi-Chi when she went to the martial arts tournament.
Exactly. It's perfect.
People forget that Chi-Chi is very strong.
Well,
she can, like,
to be
keep
fair,
up.
the narrative also forgets.
Yeah. I mean, she can keep up and like she makes Goku afraid.
Yeah, I went hard trying to figure out how to do her outfit. My adventure plate for now is just...
You looked for a second like you were gonna throw out a sick rhyme because you crossed your arms.
Emperor Pilaf's giant wife, 4 times his size. There.
You're obsessed with that rabbit.
I love that rabbit picture. Tiny rabbit obsessed with his girlfriend 4 times his size. Because it's just accurate also to the dynamic I wrote for those characters. Okay? Okay. Okay. So I
What
forgot.
other OC... Is this like the most obsessed OC that you have, or do you have some other more...
Oh, I
obsessed
have
OC?
one that I've done way more with. But that was before you met me.
What is it, still an active? Oh,
Yeah,
I
like
got
in my...
oh, they're sisters. I thought like they're threatening me.
Not for a second. Also, it's like, it's been difficult with the hair. I'm kind of low-key tempted to make her eye color like lighter, but I don't know. Hair on is also like, this is the best I can do for like the pink. But
Yeah.
hairstyle is difficult because there's one where I'm like, oh, that might be good. But
I feel like
It's
FF14
something I have to unlock.
hairstyles feel like very
Sakura.
plasticky. No.
that's just Sakura.
No. I
But
do
it's
not
like, yeah, there's
the
like
knowledge
one
of-
that I kind of like, but I have to unlock that later.
Ah, lightning.
No, there is actually a lightning hair that you can buy.
I know.
This was what I originally went with, and I'm like, it works, but this seems more like her thing. Freaking
that
Moon Brita hair, rip, rest in peace.
I don't know. Whoa. I don't know why, but the just wearing a headband, I think it's very attractive for some reason.
The headbands are like fun. I like them. Like, yeah, there's. Because on top of it, there's nothing that's like a low hair cut. Because if these
That's
were like.
Mike.
If these were low ponytails, I would be like, yeah, that could actually fit her. But
Hatsune Mike.
Hatsune Mike. Like, it's... Take it from...
Oh no, I saw a white girl.
Yeah, I
That's-
did not click on those on purpose. I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
like-
I simply cannot.
I also like when the hair has like the feathery thing to it.
Oh, there. That's exactly Bismutti's hair. The fact that it has physics, too, is like...
That's Kefklet.
Kefket's hair, yes.
Kefket's hair.
I wonder if I could recreate Kefket. Well, no, I couldn't because I
Oh.
wouldn't be able to get the makeup.
Yeah.
Her beautiful makeup. Yeah, this is the hair I had to give Mai. It was like the closest.
That's so crazy that how you make Kefket.
The Kefket's hair, like makeup, the way that you can do the makeup in Monster Hunter, where you can just make it look like it's crusty and everything, is so good.
Like, I like that it lets you like
like,
have
this
your
is the
hunter
best
be
one.
like a 50 and above year old people.
Yeah.
Like, not many games everybody's like, yo, your character's pretty. And I was like, nah, make him. They had a hard life. Their ex took the kids in the divorce,
So sad.
and they got shanked afterwards. All the makeups.
Yeah. There she is. The only thing where I'm like, I'm kind of tempted, but I would have to use a file.
When
is,
you were rotating the camera with her staring straight forward, I was just thinking it's a live Basmati reaction.
Oh, I forget I can show her actual hat.
Oh, there it is.
I also like that they let you see the different locations, because, like, yeah, hairstyle. It's also just none of these really fit what I'm going for. Carefully making sure I don't go to the dreads. Yeah, I feel like this is the best one for what I would do in the meantime. Whatever. Discard the changes I didn't do.
Would you like to use a Fantasia?
I have like 2 Fantasias, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to waste one so soon on just eye color.
And you wasted his whole time. He came
I
to do a haircut,
did.
like,
It's-
nah.
I think it's great wasting that guy's time. It's really funny when you do it. It's a good time when you do it. Is this how you check your... Yeah, this is the cutscenes. I was like... Cutscenes where it's like, you hear what some of these characters sounded like. I forgot how bad everyone sounded in A Realm Reborn until...
They got better actors.
Yes. And it sucks because, like, Minfilia, the entire time that I really got to, like, interact with her, it was with the actress who just sounded really bored and not good, and then it's like once she becomes the voice for Heidelin and everything, it's like, oh, she actually sounds really good. I wish she had sounded like that in A Realm Reborn. Like, I wish that there had been more love put into her.
I kind of miss, I feel like it was not a craft, but I feel like when games had to like dub the games from Japanese to English, and they just had random people in the studio do the dubs.
Oh my gosh, that was kind of wonderful and terrible, and I appreciate it because it was wonderful and terrible.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
it's
well,
not an art form, but it was appreciated because of how of its time it was.
you have all 3 of your free Fantasias. I only had to use one specifically because I wanted to kind of change Kalla's skin color a little bit. I didn't like the way it looked with the hair. It was like, I think it was maybe too cold or something. Like, I forget exactly what it was, but I was like, I need to fix. I made her
Like
a little darker too, and
that was before you were know like about changing the lighting, right?
hey, can you get out of there? Thank you.
Was it shoe? Yeah, it was shoe.
Can you get out of my dress, please?
I'm guarding.
Yeah, I actually. What are some of the?
Okay, you've been going for 420.
Whoa! Oh, man, sassy.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, I never really considered like what pose to. Oh my gosh, a hit tweet, just like Kalla. No, that's more a hit tweet.
What are blue sky things called? Are they just called posts?
I think so. I don't know what they call them. I think this is the best one for her. Yeah, I like the only thing I can think of with this outfit is just getting the specific dye for her outfit so it's like a little less flat.
I don't think I would want to call them skeets.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of calling them skeets. I like how it's like putting my fists away.
Someone mentioned skeets. Bad. Yeah, she was about to throw some rhymes there.
I hate this room! Yeah!
Just her crossing her arms, I immediately think it's like she's throwing down rhymes. Your downstairs neighbor's like,
What is she doing? Yeah, Skeets. I prefer Post, but yeah, that's the unofficial name. Yeah, Skeets just doesn't sound good.
it sounds like mosquitoes or something that's questionable.
Yeah, I don't like it. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be up for streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing a lot of cleanup.
Been a lot of what?
A lot of cleanup. There's a lot of cleanup I gotta do. But I'll try to figure out what to stream.
Armored Core.
I would have to reinstall Armored Core.
Monster Hunter. Ultra Kill. Let It Die.
I was kind of tempted. I don't know if I would want to do it tomorrow, but I do need to get back to Dark Souls. I've been thinking about it.
Dark Souls.
But thank you about it. Oh, speaking of Dark Souls.
Bob.
Yeah, Bob is playing Dark Souls. And we're actually going to be... we're going to play... some Final Fantasy 14 on Friday together. It's his first playthrough. He's really only done like... Basically, the only story he's done is he met Ishtola. Because he's doing the... Gladiator? No, not the Marauders Guild. Gladiator is the one in Ul'dah.
Has he seen anything regarding Bahamut yet?
Other than there being the cutscene at the start? No. I don't even remember when you do the Bahamut side stuff, but it's like 100% he's gonna want to do that, because on top of it, it's just Bahamut.
Bahamut ruining everybody's day.
Yeah, Gladiator meets Daddy Thancred. Don't call him Daddy!
We ever had this discussion about that word.
Yeah! It was fun listening to y'all while I crafted. Sorry if it was like a little boring. Me just doing like Eureka stuff, but I
like
want...
a podcast, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons I do side stuff in this game too, is just because it's like, it's a chance to hang out and everything.
Yeah, I like talking.
Level 50 for Baja. Okay, so yeah, it's post Shadow, or it's like post a Realm Reborn-ish.
I have to be level 50 to have a Baja Blast?
Yeah, it's really sad.
Orange said the same thing.
But I'm very curious as to how I'm curious as to how he's going to enjoy the story as it progresses, because Realm Reborn is fine. Realm Reborn's fine, but Heavensward and Onward has already been... Well, Heavensward was already like, ooh, I'm more invested, and then...
I wonder how Bob's gonna feel when he has to fight that one guy.
The guy that almost filtered me? I don't know. To be fair, he's played MMOs before. Like, this game is my first experience with MMOs, and just like the way you set it, like the way you move the camera and this and that, and I hated that, man.
Like, it's traditional MMOs.
Yeah.
Because technically, Let It Die is MMO, right?
No.
No? Even if people are playing but not really like with each other?
No, you're not really playing with each other. You have your own instances. I guess the other MMO technically that I played was, I did play some of like DC Universe Online.
Wait, no, you play Elder Scrolls.
A tiny bit. Basically just made my character ran around a tiny bit, and then that's it. And Elder Scrolls Online plays different.
Warframe's technically a MMO, but it's a different type.
Yeah, I would not... When I think MMO, Warframe
like
is not what I'm thinking
MMO.
of. Yeah. Warframe is not the thing that I think about. Anyway, Bob right now is in Ashen Lake. He's killing some clams, so... let's go raid him. But first... Oh, my sister got me into 14. She kind of threw me into the forest and told me to fight squirrels. Try baptism by fire.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!